Nope.
Hey, Tris.
You're a bit smaller than I remember.
Oh, let me just... It's a little ability of mine, since of my species. Called sprite form.
Ah, I see. Okay, the drastic gods keep changing things. So is it quiet so far?
Pretty much. Not so. I haven't seen anyone. Well, besides Crimron and the farmer and the water mage. But so far, that's about it. This will be another peaceful day in Redwall.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, hi.
Hello.
You look new
I'm a
around.
little lost.
Well, if you're new around here, you're in Redwall.
Okay.
Did you come here through the nexus?
No, Where's Nexus?
Huh. Oh, you wouldn't be the first one that wasn't sure how they got here. What's your name?
Borealis.
Nice to meet you. My name is Tris. We're both with the Redwall Guard.
Arian.
You're in a safe place.
Hello.
Even if you don't recall how you got here, you don't have to worry. It's a pretty safe... Well, can be weird, but it's pretty safe.
Seems to be a quiet day today.
Yeah. I think it's been pretty steady so far, so make yourself at home and welcome.
Thank you. Anyone know where I can get something to eat?
Yeah, we have a tavern.
Hey, Aurarian, mind if I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Usually there's not... You know, sometimes it's kind of, serve yourself and you can leave the coin on the table kind of thing. There's a couple of different meats and, you know, a few treat things, cookies. Anything that you're looking for in particular?
cookies.
Then we'll make it that. Anything specific you would like to have to drink? Any ale or?
Just water would be fine. Thank you.
Okay. You don't have to worry about paying, I got it.
Oh, thank you.
Since you seem to be in kind of a predicament where you're not sure how you got here, it's not a problem for us to help. That's kind of what we're here for as part of the guard, so...
The guard.
Yeah, guard of this town, Redwall. There's a protection up, but we're mostly just to keep people from stealing and causing problems for people, so...
Oh. Oh.
Where are you from?
I am from the Icewind Borough.
Okay. Well, at least you know where you're from. Some people that show up, may not necessarily remember where they're from, so... You don't remember how you got here?
Well, the last thing I remember, I was exploring inside the borough.
Well, a lot of people get here in different ways, and... Well, some of them don't remember how they got here, so...
It's kind of like I woke up randomly and I was here.
I mean, one of the people in our guard just kind of showed up on the beach. He doesn't remember anything, so... He doesn't remember where he's from or anything.
I see. Well,
So you don't know anything about
I suppose it's... I'm sorry?
No, I was just gonna ask. You don't know anything about the nexus, other planes, anything like that?
I don't.
Okay, well... There's a little bit to catch you up on. Let me get a thing of ale myself. So... You are in what's known as Redwall. And I'll be honest, I'm not sure what the entire place is called, but... There's also Aether. A lot of places are connected through something called the nexus. It's a magical way of traversing locations that you can basically traverse places instantaneously. Hi, Bryant. Actually, you could probably give her the lesson better than I could.
How can I help?
Newcomer.
Uh-oh. Are you okay, Amberleaf?
Ah, another hoplin. I didn't think I expect to see another one of release race.
Do you know each other?
Yeah, they typically keep to themselves.
No, we've
usually
never
keeping to
met
their own
before.
homes.
Different borough?
Yes, Icewind.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh, Buckthorn. Amberleaf, they call me. And you?
Borealis.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm not familiar with Icewind. Where is that?
It's in the tundra.
Huh. Well, that explains why I've never heard of it before. So, why are you out here on the surface?
Well, last thing I remember, I was exploring outside the burrow. Then I just kind of woke up here.
Wait, they let you explore? Interesting. We might have to exchange
Well,
notes.
I snuck out.
Ah. Understandable. I was about to ask, did you want a drink? You've already got one. I need to catch. Oh,
I do.
you read my mind.
Rory, what are you doing
Yeah. I got her a plate of cookies as well.
Oh,
Ooh.
lucky.
But she just wanted
Want
water,
your cup
so...
back? Here you go.
Hey, water's free.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Water's free of everything.
But
It is.
your people aren't allowed to
I'll
explore?
move over here.
No, not really.
The
I mostly stay in the
it's kind
burrow.
of a religious thing.
Yeah. I've ran into a couple places like that.
Big to see.
Oh yeah.
It's a religious thing. The Prince of 1,000 Enemies teaches us to stay safe and not venture outside where the hunters are. At least that's the stories.
Oh, hunters. Huh?
Why'd you stare right at me when you said hunters?
Looking at them.
You kind of looked like you stared straight at me. I know
Why?
I'm a ranger. I'm a
What,
ranger.
do you hunt hoplins?
No, I don't hunt hoplings.
Please tell me
Why would I do that? No.
Don't worry, Borealis. Hunters don't actually exist up here. That's a lot of made-upness. Makes for good story, though.
So what happened here?
I see.
Yeah. Well, it finally healed up, but
I've been up here for
I got
I've
hit
been
in
on the
the
surface for about 8 years
head
now.
with
So,
the- well,
how about yourself?
I got slammed against a wall last mission, and
I
well,
don't know.
that guy ended up lodging a rock on
You
the
don't
side of my
know?
head. Almost lost my eye.
Oh, goodness. You gotta be more
Yeah.
careful.
I really don't know.
Yeah. Luckily,
Scarlet,
I have
look
a
who you're
helmet
talking to.
that
You
I've
had
commissioned
hard
from the
travels?
blacksmith, so I'm gonna be wearing that a little bit more often.
No,
Nice,
don't
that's
wear
a-
one
Remember,
because
I was right
yeah.
outside the burrow.
I can't have this.
That would be a good idea.
Then what?
Oh yeah. it is
I
true.
say,
Did you
without
just
having a
wake up
helmet
here?
myself.
What's with folks not getting helmets?
I mean, I kind of have one. I have a mask.
This may seem like a weird question, but did you wake
Not
up?
necessarily the same thing.
Well,
but-
when you fight on a
Nexus,
ship for most of your
the
life,
stone
helmets sometimes
circle.
just get in the way.
Ah,
I'm actually
fair.
kind of
What?
surprised that, well, my captain was actually kind of
The
surprised that I
nexus.
started wearing armor.
There's a
but,
stone
you know,
circle.
well, I
Just inside
guess
the
I'm not going to be
town.
living on a
Is
ship
that where you
anymore,
woke
so
up,
there's
or-
that too.
Aye.
Adapting.
It is.
At least,
Yeah.
just
I
remember,
apologize.
not
This
everyone
can
can
be a little
protect your
bit
hide.
Finicky.
That is
Hello.
true,
It's
Ah.
magical. Magic is
especially
not
when you
dangerous.
almost
Just
fall off
keep
a
telling
cliff
you that now,
a couple times.
but it chose you for something.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I lived in Port
Magic
City.
has a personality.
Actually enough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
grew up
it's
in
a
one.
small side than other things.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe it just
beautiful
knew that you were
view
in
of the
danger.
ocean.
It likes to protect people. So you're safe here.
Yeah,
Aye.
mountains too. Rivers,
Well,
canals.
I
You
don't.
said you named me to explain something, Triss?
Oh no, I was just. I was saying that, but Emmer might be a better
Don't you worry.
person to explain how this place works.
That's fair.
Hey, Amberleaf, you
I
wouldn't
think
mind if I
people,
talked to you in private?
I mean...
Actually, there was a strange person I think I should let the guards know about.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Who?
Oh, aye.
It's actually
There's
rather
bloke and kind of looks like...
Okay.
I think he had a
Yes.
few scratches on his armor.
Try to
I'll
stay
be here.
around.
Don't
I-
worry.
Looked like his
A
horns
lot of
were-
notches
I'm
and
one of the members of
scratches.
the Healers Guild. If you feel anything
He had
out of
what
sorts,
looked like
come find
indentures
me.
for horns in the
Our building
helmet,
is
but
just
it
the
looks
one
like
just over
those
the
were
way
just
there.
sheared right off.
Okay?
When did you see them?
Thank you.
Well, Paul. They were out by the training area. Uh,
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of leather, a
won't
short
be
short
long.
on their side.
Well, I mean, lots of
Yeah.
people seem strange, but they end up being perfectly fine,
Well,
so...
it wasn't the fact he looked strange. He was apparently looking for someone.
let me talk to
didn't
them.
give a very good description of it either.
Who are they
No.
looking for?
He was a bit small, furry folk. Someone who's a really good alchemist.
Trust me, it's not true.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, probably.
Stop
Small-
releasing demons, Scarlet.
That was nothing.
That doesn't ring a bell. Let me talk to them.
No,
I
it
think I've been
doesn't.
told about it.
They're not there anymore. They ran off.
Oh. Well,
They're not
Pretty
there
untapped.
anymore.
okay, well, then I'll do... Like, I probably should do some patrolling and check out the town and see if there's anything going on anyway, so maybe I'll run into
You
them.
need to stop drinking on the job.
Thank you.
You take care, Tomato.
That's my secret, Bryant. I never stop drinking.
Good. Did you call her tomato?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, now they're gonna fucking talk. They're gonna fucking talk behind her back. They're gonna fucking talk about why she calls him tomato. Oh my god. Oh. Chess is just gonna get like the reputation of being easily flustered, which is, you know, she is. Jesus, where is everybody? Because even Aether has only like 29 people. And I was expecting to open it up and be like, there are 80 people. Don't you fucking start doing this shit on me. Mm.
facilitate my traveling.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of ground to cover.
Out of his coat pops out a small bird head, and then it climbs out. Has a body of almost like a cat, wings of an eagle, and a head of an eagle. And it's now kind of just on his arm now. These are griffins.
Intriguing.
You want to hold her?
Am I allowed to?
Sure. I mean, she's at a size right now. No one she's not. She usually they get real big. So, man, not many people get a chance to hold one.
Welcome back.
She kind of
Hello.
curls up on your arm and just gives you a little nudge with the beak.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, she likes you. Like I said, not many people get to hold them at this age. Yeah. They get about to the size of you're able to ride them.
You can ride these?
Yep.
That's how big they can get.
But
Ivory's
how
just a
is it
baby.
So small.
No, she's only just been hatched not too long ago. I think she's only a month old now.
Wow. This is so
How much-
exciting.
I tend to be what's called a beastmaster. I tend to form a little bit more around animals and nature itself. I do have a little bit of druidic spells myself. Here, Ivory. Thank you very much. I mean, I have a
Beastmaster.
few beastmaster. Yep.
Hmm.
I tend to train and look after all sorts of different beasts, or even plants,
Interesting.
since I run the farms. We also have, like I said, jinkle toms. We have, though they're not around that much. We have sheep. If you want a bit more normal animals, you've probably seen before.
Hmm.
Chickens. We got a whole bunch of different creatures. Recently, we had a bunch of what was it? Elemental beetles. Oh, those were fun.
Oh. And then there's
Yeah, fun.
Oh, come on, they were interesting. They're all disenchanted now. They're just soul beetles, but
Look, I will call them fun when it's been at least a couple of months since I didn't have to deal with them.
just the person who got chased by bees yesterday.
Chased by bees twice.
Oh,
I think you missed
that.
you missed the first time. Bees attacked me and Palmel.
Oh dear.
So
forget to
there
put
were
on
bees
masks?
causing a problem. Palmel tried to deal with the bees by using Drain Life. Kind of failed. The bees attacked him, and he ended up getting stung so bad he passed out. I thought I would resolve the problem by lighting the bush that they were in on fire. Somehow failed at that, and the bees attacked us. We ran into the healer's hut, and, we escaped the bees temporarily until this big slime monster thing that the bees were attracted to came to the healer's hut. And I tried to shut the door, but it was too late. The bees got in and started attacking us in the healer's hut. So we just went to the nexus and just got the hell out. Then that brings us to the day that you helped me with the bees. where they decided to attack me for whatever reason. I was coming over to you to let you know, hey, Miko was kind of getting upset with you being a dog. And then, you know, after that first bee attack, I was like, nope. I turned around, Miko gave me those kitten eyes, and I was like, damn it, and I turned back, and that's when they attacked me, and I ran my ass off. And you saved me from a lot of stinging. If I see any bees today,
Well, did
I'm
you deserve
just...
it?
No. Why? What? I didn't do anything. But I'm going to tell you what, if I see any bees today...
attacks when you deserve it.
Oh, come on. I didn't...
Fair. She has drained the life of a few trees, I know.
God damn it. I was just now thinking of that. You told me that bush was okay with it.
The bush was okay with it, the tree was not.
Oh, dear me.
Well, at least
There's also another creature that comes around here. It's called a monotode. This little guy is one of my favorite things so far.
Ooh, manitoad.
Well, apparently they jumped off of Aether.
Have you ever seen a manitoad? Yeah.
Oh?
If you ever see a manitoad, be sure to bow to them.
Mm-hmm. And treat them with respect.
They will treat them with respect.
I remember one eating one of the elemental beetles. It was a fire one, so and when it ate it, it ran around screaming on fire. It was so funny.
Oh, that's a...
Well, I've only seen ice beetles.
Hopefully you'll have a better day today.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hold on. No,
Unless I cuss it again. Yeah, more knocking.
Last time you said something last time, and then we got waylaid by a person asking us for details on a person we don't know about.
That's true, yeah. That'd be a little weird if I'm cursed like that.
Hold on, I gotta check outside. You wanna come in?
Aye.
Okay. Hold on, is Asmodeus out there in the winery? No.
Oh, dear me.
If you're gonna be worrying this much.
I was kind of expecting,
Try to stay away from that.
you know, how he goes, like, greetings, peasants.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Asmodeus?
When did you become
Howdy.
Asmodeus? Yeah, I was gonna just say.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wait, do I have any left? Oh, I do.
You want more?
Oh, hello.
Yes, please.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Thank you.
Oh, same old.
Hiya.
If you're looking for the captain, I haven't seen
Thank
him all
you.
day.
Doesn't seem to be much of anybody around today.
No.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't mind that.
I think everyone's on a lot of missions.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh,
there are
it's
a
true.
few missions happening today. Tori.
Oh, look, it's Torg. I better get the good
hey.
stuff ready.
I mean, you can't really miss him. Look at him.
Talk. Hello, my good sir.
Oh,
Hello there. Right
the
this way.
lovely giant in the armor. He's a gentle being. He's actually my chief.
He's your what?
No. Who do you have following you today, my good sir?
Clan now. The surface burrow.
A very special individual.
He has me
a
as a-
healer from the Stonebloods,
I realized
actually.
a magical advisor.
Oh,
my, nice to meet
welcome.
I was blessed by soul.
Who is a
That's why I'm in the bar.
It's an MIT.
However, I will like to state a little bit of the things here there too.
You're not scared.
Amalif,
Yes, my
course not.
chief.
something that I need to remind you of here real quick. This one to my right is from the Stonebloods. from my mother's care. Thank
Oh.
you. She's actually one of the other newcomers and new warriors, new healers within the Stonebloods. She
Okay,
came in
very
as
well.
one of the messengers to actually know if I was alright or not. It's actually a good thing. Right now, it seems like my mother's doing fine. She still needs to know
That's
about
good
what's
to
been
hear.
going on. However, considering of what she does, her name is Nightingale.
Nightingale.
Nice to meet you, Nightingale.
The pleasure is
As a
mine.
fellow mage and someone who makes potions and such, to which I know you do,
Oh,
she has physical healing. Would love for you to exchange information with one another, get to know each other better.
Oh, anytime. My books are yours.
What is this book you speak of?
I don't have one on.
Reaches into her bag.
Have you seen
I'm glad I
trees
finally ran into you.
on your journeys?
I've been
Yes,
meaning
I
to
have.
try to give you something.
For?
So
Hence
those
pulls out a
fine
bottle,
leaves, sliced,
labeled
put into some
Apocalypse
leather
Ale.
bounds, kind of skin.
So,
Written them with letters.
Julian made
In
it for the
common
drinking
tongue.
contest. It's
Mm-hmm.
very
There's a
strong
lot of
stuff.
Strange ways up here.
Strong enough that I almost passed out from it from a sip.
If you need any help,
Julian
I would say
asked
help
me
on the surface.
to
Don't
make
hesitate
sure
to
that
come to me.
you got
Don't
to
you
try
make
it as
the same
well.
mistakes I
Pump.
did.
If you try it, it's
Oh, by the way,
DC
The
15
Nerfers up
with
here
disadvantage.
tend to get a little.
Oh, all right. So 15 or higher is what I need in order to pass this, and I get disadvantage.
They get a
All right.
little strict on their
All right.
order. Their
Hey!
rules.
give this one a drink too.
I see.
If you haven't already. Wait, what?
I don't fully understand.
I already gave them a
completely
drink.
myself,
Don't worry,
but
Cord.
As far as I know, as a basic rule, don't take
Yeah,
any
that was
drugs.
that almost killed me.
I don't just.
I'm
take
gonna
things.
do it for
If someone
myself.
says it's
I'll
theirs,
see
you
what I
don't take
roll.
it. However, you can usually. Pulls up some
I'll play
points.
this out.
You can usually trade these in for those things.
Apocalypse Ale, huh?
Spoke some.
They call these coins.
Coins.
Apparently, everyone in the drinking contest landed right face
This
Interesting.
down on
gold
the
ones
floor
are
when they
most
tried it.
Valuable. Then this silver one is the next one, and then
So they
this-
were,
He's not gonna drink all of it, but he's gonna have a big gulp of it.
Oh,
They really like the gold ones.
With a 12.
interesting.
Ooh.
Damn.
So yeah, usually we would pay for these drinks, but I think it was on him.
Fuck.
Yeah, you okay?
This is
Oh
true.
dear me.
I'll just stick
Fuck.
my
Yeah, no
That
further.
tasted of iron and steel mixed together, but I loved it.
They can be very
Wait, no
confusing.
Fuck.
I see.
Should have known that wouldn't have got you down.
Oh, that,
If you want
Yeah,
more,
no, I'd take
I
another
haven't
swig
heard
of
that
that.
term before.
Just,
but,
ask
yeah, no,
Julian.
I want more. Oh, I want more, definitely.
Well,
However, with
Tom, we
the
don't
business and
have
everything that
a
I'm
name for
doing with my
someone's
clanmate
service,
here,
in common.
I'm afraid I can't go any
Mostly
further.
photographers.
understandable.
That's true.
Indeed.
No, I mean
definitely.
that's understandable.
Before I
Like,
forget,
First time I saw
Amberleaf.
somebody that didn't, look like, was
Amberleaf,
actually after I left
involved in
home.
some guild business.
Do excuse me.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Speaking of business,
Much smoother.
You wanted
there
my
you are.
attention?
just so that you'll know, in about another minute or so, I'm gonna need you and you to come with me to the arena. We're going to discuss a couple things, especially for when Quetzal gets here, if she recovers. If not, I will try and see what I can do for our next steps forward within the Stonebloods, and within Valoth in general. What we saw and
Relief.
what we experienced, we need everything that we've got.
Was the mission that
Also
rough?
thinking.
More than rough.
So how I
The
got
only thing
this?
I will say is this. It was
I
more
would
than
say it's
rough. I'm not
completely
going to say it
successful.
here. I'm not going to say it here because I do not want anyone here in a panic. But if anyone wants to hear that, then they are free to come along within the arena. But I mostly want these two to come with me in just a few minutes here, so whenever you're free, my advisor. In order for our next steps to ensure of us that Valoff and everyone here, including the floating island, is safe.
Well, I don't really have much planned other than keeping an eye on this one, making sure he doesn't actually go back to work.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do any guard duty stuff today.
You're taking my advice seriously, are you?
Yes, I am. Today. No actual fighting. I hope.
Good boy.
I'd imagine everybody on that mission could have used a little bit of rest for a couple days, a week.
Agreed.
He's on missions in a row.
And then I had some of my life force sucked out. But yes, I do need some rest. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, getting your life force sucked out would take it out of you, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Oh, by the way, before I leave, how much is this?
It's on the house today.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Is that a nice way of saying it's really expensive, or?
Appreciate it.
Take care.
So
this one's mine, huh?
Let's do work later.
It's Apocalypse Ale.
Yep.
Alright, I'll keep this.
They really need to make this
And
place
more if you want
better
it.
for you, don't
Julian
they?
says he has more if you want it.
If I'm able to spend the coin for it. Come along, Nightingale.
What if we gave him a helmet where the horns can swivel
Stay safe, my good sir.
That way he can go inside buildings.
To you as well.
No, I might bring it up.
Stonebloods are allies to the movie.
Well, since everyone else seems to be going, I guess I'll, Are you doing alright? I realized you were kind of just with Amber, and then now she's... Are you...
I have a feeling, Amber, that you're going to like Nightingale quite a lot. She is a physical healer. Very rare to come by healers like that now these days.
Agreed.
Bandages to be made, and a whole bunch of other tools in medical in order to go through with that. Including potions and botany.
Ah, perfect. We'll get on just fine.
Yeah, we are. I guess I should really start getting those seeds for you.
Some extra ones would be good. Maybe some day bloom, some glow root. That'd be nice. If you can stomach it, stink root would be nice.
Well, I'll see about it.
Oh, any body parts are perfect too.
Oh,
Body parts. Wait, hold on.
Damn place. I'll get it after.
It'll be fine.
Right. Alright, when y'all are here, I'll need to inform you, Amber, as well as Nightingale, about the statistics of what's going on.
Whenever you're ready, my chief.
Right. We're not going to make a panic of this for what I'm about to say. But right now, we have no choice. Especially with what may come about of Redwall. It's not just my lands of Valoff that are in grave danger. The entire world that we all live in, including our floating island, our paradise, and even Redwall, they're on the verge and the brink of destruction. We sent out, and for a few of you that already know.
Keep going, I'm sorry.
For some of you, or a few of you that were with me on the scouting trip, to make sure of the Valheim, to see what the fuck was happening. We encountered a couple of enemies that I did not think that would actually come up and about. Dark creatures, monsters that were once normal. That my people, as well as my other clans, have banished long ago. They weren't supposed to survive, but somehow they did. These things are called the Gonaki. Cannibals. Slavers. These things are stronger, if not as strong as I am, if not slightly bigger. They have made a pact with the Bloodstalkers, a vampiric warrior tribe. That of which, if I know one thing is for damn sure, they've been at war with the permafrost, of a hidden fight that we do not see within the mists, near the top. And we know the permafrost to be frost giants. They were once human as well, but I'm still trying to figure that out of how Hrothgar even got through that. Or even became one in the first place. But other than that, we've just went over there to make sure of things. Valheim, their fortress, almost impenetrable. The defenses are quite immense. Were taken down within one night.
That is concerning.
It was a mess.
Especially since they're the second strongest clan within Valof, right next to the Stonebloods. They're all dwarves too, all of them. Having the same type of traits and everything as any other dwarf.
Then they would have
The
spit
chieftain
and
has
fire.
fallen. The chieftain has fallen and Valheim is no longer within the reach. Wanting to plan to see if we can help rebuild them in a certain way. But what's even more concerning is that the Drows, the advisors, strong-willed and very loyal, have not been found. Bodies nor otherwise. I have a hunch that they're still alive. But it would have to mean going back there and seeing how we can find them. I do not know what all this means. However, I found out one thing. The place was already overrun and taken over. The Bloodstalkers were not supposed to be this organized. And my hunches were correct. My fears were correct.
Don't tell me.
They're all being led by the name of Dagon. A long-lost barbarian warrior. There's rumors and stories that appear to be true. This warrior is one of the strongest-willed barbarians that has ever been told by other stories or rumors out there. Who earned his name of the first Bloodstalker, of which I've now known to come. To him loving more on carnage and bloodshed than gold. And did it by the brink of night. Killing those who couldn't fight. From the way that I see the story to turn short and sweet, he came across another vampire that was really strong. Gave him power unimaginable by drinking its blood. And if I can remember, stabbed him in the back after and took the rest. I don't know what came of him other than that. But if this is the same Dagon that is leading these warriors, the only reason why I was able to tell is that he has these knights with him. These vampiric powerful mage knights that can absorb both life and magic from your very body.
On a plus note, at least if he's a vampire, that gives him some very, very obvious weaknesses.
I do not know about that. I do not know what kind of weaknesses he may or may not have, or however stronger than he may have become. Because I was later informed after that we came back from that excursion, from the few of you that may have seen or known, we were about to walk on an unknown crystal-like platform. That platform was theirs. This was a trap from the very beginning. They knew we were coming. They knew I was coming. And they were going to use that to sap us down faster. which is why I told all of us to retreat. It was the first time ever that I had something like that to have occurred. I do not know what this means. But they've been at battle and at war with the permafrost, and I do not know why. There must be something at the very top of that mountain that they want. But what it is, I have no idea what.
It's gotta be something special indeed.
It has to be.
More importantly,
It
it
has to
sounds
be
like you have
something of great
allies.
importance. Maybe so. The Permafrost are already our allies, especially for after they helped us to gain the Stonebloods back. Which is why we need to gain an advantage. For those that are closely with me within the Stonebloods. We will need to act fast in order for this to come in. Right now, the only thing that I'm thinking of is this. We need to find the Drow, and we need to find the village that Valheim once hosted with. If there's any refugees, or anyone that has escaped from Valheim and its destruction, they could be at that village. The village of Thrud, if I'm not mistaken of what it's named as.
And even if they're not there, we still need to bring these people in the group, make ourselves stronger.
That too, which is why I'm going to inform everyone right now of what I'm going to be doing at my own time. Very soon, within the next day or so. Some of you may have already heard about it. Some of you may have already seen the quest that is posted on the board for it. I'll be taking part in... Yes. What Sofa has informed me about this monster, as well as with one of the Dominion co-founders, that has wanted me to come in and fight along side by side with them in order to take this beast down. Legends would be made for taking a beast like that down. And to be gaining extra help and ire from the Dominion without gold or pay, since they are mostly mercenaries. That in which I'm trying to see to myself to make myself grow stronger, which I would need a chaos potion indefinitely in order to do this. I need to inform everyone here that if you're willing to help me on these incursions before Redwall or Aether gets dominated by these monsters, you will need to let me know right away, or as soon as you can if you feel as if that you are prepared for it. And that you'll probably need to be prepared anyways. All before this, we would never have known about this if we didn't have a messenger. Give us a blood note in that very place, warning me and Kai of our lives and what they have already done. I killed the messenger that was responsible for it. And he told me that they were sending some of their own monsters down here within Redwall to make sure that we do go down, hunting specifically me and Kai. We need to be prepared for the
Count on me,
worst.
my chief.
The moon stands with you.
My good sir.
You don't need...
You got my stuff.
I didn't get help.
Good.
I've always been there for you, Torg.
You don't need to just fight for me. You need to be fighting for yourselves. And fight for your lives, because it all does indeed depend on it. If we do have an invasion coming into Redwall of these monsters, of which few of us already know of how dangerous these creatures are now. The Granaki, as well as the Bloodstalkers, how big they are. We all need to be mentally prepared for it. To start off with this, considering that we need to find the Drow for it within those clans, or within Valheim in specific. Amberleaf, I have a job for you, especially with Nightingale. She's one of the very few physical healers of which I've once encountered before and after the war. She's capable of making the bandages, as well as a botanist, a herbalist, if you may so will. She has different ways of healing, especially within the ways of clansmanship. I want you two to get to know each other and teach your ways of magic, if that could be settled, especially for defense. Because if you're willing to still be within the Stonebloods, you have to go through the Arena of Stone. For fighters, I pit them against insurmountable odds of strength. However, for other professions, I have different methods. And although this one seems cruel, it'll test your will. And you must be prepared for it. Considering that you are a healer, I will test your body, your mind. And what I mean is that by this, I will put you down on the ground, again and again, and see how far your body is willing to go. If you manage to keep coming back up, you are a healer then worthy of Stoneblood. Be prepared for that, and Belief makes sure that Nightingale is ready for it. As advisor.
I'll prepare them.
I almost touched. I shouldn't touch.
That's all I have to say for now.
I almost touched.
Like I said, we need to have ourselves prepared for this fight. This could be much more dangerous than even the war to gain back the Stonebloods. After the incursion with this beholder, this monster that is having us trying to hunt down, I myself will try and see if I can get back with the Stonebloods, communicate with the rest of the clan, see what we can do. The excursion to try and find the drow will begin soon. Updates will apply for those willing to go with their lives. Be prepared, and Belief, get with Nightingale. We will start in the next few days.
He seems very
Where defense is needed, I shall be there.
They're alive. We can do so again.
I don't suspect you need any help on that matter, but if you want an extra hand in, I guess, education, I might be able to... I'm not much of a fighter. I can't
yes.
really help with the whole war thing, but I can at least...
Where's Kai and... Oh, one.
I'm pretty sure they're on a
Any
mission.
sort of healing, especially in a war zone.
That's stupid. They've been gone for a
And
while.
considering
I
I
must
must
say.
now prepare
Oh, that's
Nightingale
okay.
here and, try the
They'll probably
healing.
be back later.
Anything that you can help me with would be perfect.
They'll never be back.
I have very...
You know?
Magic, but I do know how a body works. I know...
I have not
and,
seen him
you know,
yet today.
insides, so I can help with that. I've been learning abjuration as well. I'm still learning, but yeah, you know.
Fighting a couple of dragons and then
So
fighting
Look, there's gone
thing,
here.
but when you have something suck the
Yeah, a lot of people are on missions today.
All the friends I bully are gone.
Now,
I'm sure work
what
is being
experience
done
do you
elsewhere
have?
to deal with that.
Well, at least she's
Well,
not
at
biting
least she
anyone.
doesn't consider you a friend to be... at least she doesn't consider you a friend to be bullied.
I have enough people bullying me, it's fine.
specifically.
Aye, you do.
Is this just no furs, or just third kind?
Yeah, anyway,
Aye.
a lot of people are out on missions today.
Aye, they are.
Have a weapon.
Okay.
You're not gonna swing it at people, right?
Skills and medicine.
I could do that.
Whatever skills do you have?
Well, no.
I can kick.
Easy.
Comes very
Like this.
You do have who?
Oh, goodness.
You might want to watch where you're swinging that.
I do.
I can't watch. I'm blind.
Well, I mean,
Surviving combat 101.
it's a
Don't be there.
figure of speech.
If you have to be there, run it.
I mean, I guess she has a point.
The best way to dodge
I
a
can't
blow.
watch, I'm
Just don't be
blind.
there.
Well, I mean, it's more of just being
What
careful.
about this one?
My life up to this point, so, you know, I could attest to that.
Yeah, you should be careful about swinging that around too.
This one is
What?
battle. It's kind of my favorite option. If you can tell, I get hit a lot. Anyway.
Oh, I just assumed you tripped down the
Yeah,
stairs.
I'm just gonna
Joke,
step
I'm sorry.
over here while you're practicing your swinging.
Very sharp stairs, I tell you that now. Lots of swords and knives and teeth.
Well, yeah, you know.
Just don't go around biting people.
In Redwall. Anyway.
Okay.
Kill everyone.
No, don't kill everyone.
No. I I
No!
don't think that's, oh. Oh my goodness.
No, don't kill anyone and don't bite them, please.
Kill everyone.
No!
I don't think that's a good idea.
Murder.
Well, I mean, you can't murder anyone here anyway, but I mean... Don't bite them
You
either?
got shinies.
Hi. Just make sure that that if I use my magics, I don't actually hurt myself.
I want it.
Oh, unfortunately, I can't give it to you. It's bound to me.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
How are you today, Yellow?
I crashed into a wall.
Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. Hope you don't mind if I give you company today.
No, I don't mind.
And no, I won't turn you into a tomato today.
And then it starts.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of...
Oh, no, it's not starting.
Yeah, it is. You already started. You think I didn't hear you as I was leaving the tavern?
Oh, I know. Like I said, I'm gonna behave.
Hello. Hi, Red.
Shall they move when I
You know, he doesn't look too half bad when his new clothes.
I wouldn't remember, unfortunately. I'm blind like that.
Usually he has his armor on most of the time. He doesn't usually dress casually even in town. I mean, same is
One's
kind
gotta
of...
relax sometimes.
I mean, the same is kind of applied to me, but I'm also a guard, so...
I would love to see you in your casual wear sometime.
That one sounds like fun.
Have you thought about maybe putting that in someone's mailbox as a joke?
I'm gonna throw it at, who was it again? The
Maybe
Seekers
that's
Guild guy with
not
the
a good
beard
idea.
and the...
I think they said
Cup of
Roland?
I'm
Roland.
confused. Names are
Just make sure you're not throwing dynamite at him.
Dynamite!
Oh, goodness.
No,
Oh,
no dynamite.
Oh.
No dynamite. Remember what Kai said? No bombs either. Remember what Kai said?
Kai said that I get a slap on
That's our
my
local
wrist because I'm
arsonist.
so
We're
stinking
fine.
cute.
I was there. He did not say that.
Yeah.
He did. I
No.
go now.
No, no, don't throw dynamite anywhere.
Protected by this
No.
little
I have to. I have to.
little protection
Why?
field, right? So let's say someone were to blow up that building.
It's boring here.
Well, it won't be able to be fully destroyed.
It is, but don't throw dynamite again.
I'm gonna
It's just
kill a
not
man.
recommended to be
And
blowing up
definitely
people's
don't
places
kill
of business
anyone.
Because, well,
And don't blow our bed and breakfast up
I'm
again,
gonna
please.
kill a man.
it's not really nice.
No, don't. Yellow, don't encourage her.
And then you're gonna have to make us do paperwork because we're guards.
Murder!
Guard.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, we're the Red Wall
This sounds
Guard. Usually
concerning.
protect the place.
What's concerning?
The Beholder?
Which one?
The elders are truly... The elders are truly fun.
I hate to see a blank white piece of paper.
They're all being killjoys.
What am I supposed to be
Oh,
seeing?
That's not great.
Baby bomb over there.
So, you know,
It's a big old letter here.
So that I can...
Okay, what does the letter say? Because, again, all I
Sins
can
on
see
my
is like a
mind.
blank white square.
Dear citizens of Aether, in a few days' time, an adventuring team from those among you will take part in hunting one of the most terrifying monsters around in its own lair, that being a beholder. It should be understood that some of these adventurers who have already been selected with the skills and knowledge they need to bring to this mission may not come back. Which is why, in the following days, it is asked to support and help them in the best to the best of our capacity for this hunt to be possible. For more details, please ask me, Sulfur, at any time. Know that selections have already been chosen from those who have asked to go. This is not a simple mission, nor a venture. This is a heavy battle to the death between Aether and this abomination, who has been in direct opposition with the island. I will try to keep you all informed about the situation to the best of my capacity. Thankfully yours, the Temporary Magistrate, Sulfur.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see, this whole people that want to attack Redwall and destroy us, and as well as all the other places, as well as the big, huge, scary monster trying to destroy the island. Yep, sounds about right.
Ah, dear. Chose a perfect time to try to assist everyone.
Every morning. It's great. I loved it.
Why is my door open?
Hopefully you didn't get any rats or flies flying in there.
We keep it pretty clean.
Aye. That's good.
Grammy might be a gremlin, but she, at least likes to keep our house clean, so...
That's good.
Plus there's the rest of us that like to clean it, so the 3 other girlfriends, so...
Mm-hmm. At least everyone likes to do a little cleaning. It's always good on the soul and makes sure the place stays happy.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days I'll be able to afford a place like around here. Don't have to sleep. Pull up some a little bit of dirt as a nappy spot.
Well, we don't really own that. We just kind of rent it. We keep getting weird answers about who owns the place. We're paying gold to somebody.
As long as I'm able to find a nice... Yeah. As long as I'm able to get a bed, I'll be happy.
I can't roll the roller. Roller won't work for me. Roller's stuck.
I can do it for you.
Good day. You're a mage, right?
Very low level. I mostly just specialize in protection spells at the moment. I'm still working on my offensive side.
Well, I mean, I'm still just kind of learning magic in general, so...
Well, I definitely hope you're able to figure it out, for sure. It does have its own benefits.
I kinda have. I mean, Sulfur's taught me a couple of spells. Speak with dead and, drain life, so...
Those are definitely helpful indeed. Well, at least it's quieter now.
Knock, knock, knock. For now.
Aye.
For now.
More knocking of the wood.
Unfortunately, what's probably going to happen, like it always does when there's huge missions and so many out, is that there's probably going to be like 10 or 15 people that come back, you know, severely injured. People are going to run around looking for healers.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Probably just to win, you know.
I guess so. That was
Just really loud
very loud
wind.
wind, though.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
You know how the winds sometimes be. See?
Sir, do you need your information?
I think the wind has a cold.
It does sound that way. It's going to reach into her bag.
I think the wind...
And is going to throw out a bit of powder in front of her.
It's not gonna work.
Huh. It almost sounded like someone was there for a moment, but I was really worried that the invisible vampires were back.
Maybe try dirt.
Those
You're gonna see a
freaking...
clump of dirt get picked up. It's gonna throw at you.
What the... Wait, is that red?
No, this is the ghost of Tempest Past. Wow.
What passed?
Your mom's.
Oh my god.
It's
your mother.
Damn,
Right there.
emotional damage. Talking about my dead mom.
I grave robbed
Ah,
that
dear
bitch.
me.
Wow.
What is going on? Is this a ghost?
Yes.
No,
It's going to
it's
try
the
to...
ghost of the guy who grave robbed your dead mother.
Oh, cool. So you're the assassin that killed her. Cool.
Yes.
Hang tight for a second. You know.
Ooh, what's this gonna be?
I'm gonna step over here next to
So,
Hello?
What kind of affinity do you have?
Water. Water protection.
Is there any way you can just make water just go all across the ground, and then I can see where they're standing?
It's okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Yeah. I believe you, voice. Oh, cool. What's this move?
She's currently spraying water all across the ground to flood the ground to see if there's any, like, spots where it looks like there's feet.
Oh. That's pretty
There'll
good.
be one beside the chest man, but other than that, no others.
Oh, it's a disembodied voice.
Huh. Really now?
You'll see them slowly lift off the ground.
Ah, god damn it. Should have been a lot quicker.
Oh, no, he's disembodied again. He's gone.
Well,
it was a nice try anyway.
I...
They're not hurting anything other than being jerks, so...
Doo-doo. Time to ignore. That was very interesting.
Shut up, Jess. Yeah, actually, go invisible. Illusion magic.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh god, my stick drift. Oh cool. I am just hanging now.
You know, as much as I hate that, Why don't you make me a tomato?
You're looking very good in that armor right now.
I mean, that's not what I was kind of expecting you to say, but,
Why's your face so red?
thank you?
I'm gonna throw up.
I mean, I thought you were going to talk about, like,
Too much red.
the Grimmy stuff, but,
I don't know what you guys are talking about. They're just kind of standing there.
I mean, you always tease me about the fact that, you know, about the fact that she keeps bringing up the whole ropes and chains thing, and just, you know, the things that she likes to do to me. It's just, why do you always have to tease me about that?
Oh, don't worry too much about that. Would be fun, but I doubt that'd be a kind of thing to do. At least not right now.
And yeah, I think that got rid of them. Okay. Yo, hi.
Good morning.
What's going on?
Fun times. Threats to Redwall and Aether abound for both of them, and I guess some invisible eavesdroppers that I had to embarrass myself to get rid of.
Oh. Embarrass yourself? How so?
You don't need to know. They're not eavesdropping on us anymore, so no need to talk about it anymore. So...
Should I be concerned?
You know what? It's just... the stuff that we do privately in the bed and breakfast. That's all I'm going to leave it at.
Oh.
I think it was meaning something different at this point.
Okay. You know, you're right. It's best not to know. I mean, I'm just walking around, see what's happening.
Not a whole lot.
Well, yeah, I should have expected that. I mean, things are just not the same anymore here in Redwall. Things used to be so much, you know, crazy. Things are, but not as crazy as they used to be.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's kind of nice to have peace of mind at times.
No, I mean, I stopped by Aether for a bit before jumping here. I mean, there's still more people there, but it's not nowhere near the max that it usually is. It's just a lot of people on missions.
I heard a lot of... Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard a lot of people went on missions. So, I don't know. I feel like I really want to get back on the field, but I don't know. But...
Well, I mean,
yeah,
if you're looking,
field.
you know, you'll probably find someone eventually.
Yeah, I mean,
usually princes like you are arranged stuff, but I mean, I'm sure you can get on the field and, you know, find that person that you can be with.
Well, easier said than done. I want to sit down somewhere. Do you want? I feel like sitting down somewhere.
Sure.
Yeah, just want to relax a little bit. But to be fair, it's fine. I just never. I mean, it's just whenever I heard something going on, but people don't usually like ask around. But I mean, hell, even if I heard about it, it's already too late. People are like, already poof. Mission, and I'm like, oh, okay then, I guess good luck then. Yeah. I haven't been on a mission like 2 months.
Yeah.
Or technically it's 3 months now, so.
I mean, I almost died on like the last couple of missions I was on, so I'm perfectly okay taking a bit of a break.
Fair enough.
Well, let's see.
Understandably so.
Almost died. became, I don't remember the order that they're in the top of my head right now, but yeah, went to Drow's, got assumed to be, a slave, so.
Oh. Jeez.
You know how Drow are.
That's understandable.
Especially the ones in the Underdark.
Yeah, real dicks. That's what they are.
Mm-hmm. The ones around here are perfectly fine, but the ones in the Underdark are...
Well,
dicks.
there's that one Drow that runs around that is an asshole, so...
which one?
I mean, he's this guy who likes to walk around and insult people. I forgot his name. I never knew his name, but he
he's with the
insulted me a
wine
couple
crew,
times.
yeah.
Yeah, I never liked that bastard.
Yeah.
But, yes, all three of us know how the Drow are. I'm not saying all Drow are bad, but they have their moments.
Well, I mean, the Underdark ones are usually pretty rough to deal with, so...
Yeah. Well, anyways, look, I want us to go sit down somewhere. You want to go sit down?
Sure. You want to hang out in the bed and breakfast?
Yeah, I'm down. I got nothing else better to do today. It's been kind of chill and relaxing. I hate it. It's like nothing ever happened. Like nothing. I mean, other than I heard there's been another assassination attempt on the princess. The one named Shade.
Oh dear.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
why is the door open again?
Must have been those tricksters from earlier.
Yeah. Probably was. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like I said before, just I need to start figuring out. I might be having change of plans to get Torg involved for reasons, because if Rayo is going to be coming to the mission, unless he changes his mind as well, then I guess I just gotta work with the numbers I got. I wouldn't say I just had a teeny bit of an argument with Rayo today, because Princess Shade was injured. She was she wanted some of this ancient poison that is still stuck inside her, and she wanted help. But of course, Rayo, being the little bit of a crybaby that he is, refused, saying he couldn't, find a better wizard to do it.
He's pretty torn up about his failure.
That's what I assumed that was the case. I mean, to be fair, Michael was like the other one. Do you know the redhead? I think his name is Michael. What was his name? He's like a redhead. He's mostly an Aether, but I'm pretty sure he comes around every now and then.
I think I know who you're talking about, kind of.
Well, more to the point, he tried to tell Rayo, like, he's not a failure, he could do this, but again, Rayo's still being Rayo. Always have to blame everything on himself. But, Hannah was there. She was standing right next to me. So I can't imagine how she was feeling, too.
She was pretty torn up the last I saw her.
Yeah. I don't blame her. Knowing that, because I know that Rayo is her partner, and who wouldn't be torn up? She wanted him to succeed.
Yeah, even I would have been torn up about that kind of a situation. It's like, it's hard to see your lovers suffer as they are.
But there's something I've learned. Look, I've learned that if you dwell on the past too much, it can only lead to self-destruction. You could, the main one thing you should definitely do is push forward no matter how hard you try. There are things
Indeed.
that tore me apart that I still don't want to forget. I mean, the death of my parents, the loss of my kingdom, to my no good brother. I still get torn up about it sometimes. I wish I would have seen it coming, and then maybe, just maybe, I would have done something. I would have stopped
I've
it
let
before
my
it
past
happened.
actually strengthen me. It's how I actually got to my powers.
Yeah. That's a good thing. I'm sure you feel the same way, Triss.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, I'm starting to slowly feel like I need to possibly need to find new people, because it seems like the group that I was hoping that was going to help me out. I know you're still wanting to help out.
Yeah.
And plus, I will help with your thing eventually. I will help you out eventually. When that time comes. I just need to start finding some people who are willing to take the job. It's not that I don't trust. It's not like I don't think they are like. The proper term is it's not like I don't think they're able to be capable of. It's just like I did say. Look, I'm not gonna be mad if they, chicken out, if they want to bail on it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did pledge a little allegiance with Quinteza, chiefess of the Stonebloods.
Mm-hmm.
So that's being.
Oh, we did hear something about that earlier from Torg, didn't we?
Well,
what did he tell you?
Fucking hell.
They were looking for people to make sure that Redwall and other places are safe due to, if I remember correctly, forces starting to stir. My memory is going in my young age.
short answer is the people that are starting beef with the Redwall Guard is also wanting to just lay waste to everything, and may eventually try to attack Redwall.
You're not talking about the Dominion, are you?
No, the Dominion are mercenaries. They're decent people. I'm not sure where you jumped to that conclusion from.
Oh, are you talking about the? Because I heard there was a diplomatic talk. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
No.
Apparently, there's like this very evil clan that's similar to Torg's. They're basically kind of like the boogeyman.
The vampire and whatnot.
Yeah, they made a deal with a vampire. Short story. Basically, this other clan is extremely powerful. Really fucked up the scouting party that went to scout them out. They found that they're really going to try to fuck things over, and they're going to try to kill Torg and Kai, and they're also going to try to take down Redwall, Aether, pretty much everywhere. They're basically locusts.
Well, it seems. Could that actually slowly be the reason why there hasn't been that much activity here lately? Because people are afraid.
No, I think it's just because, people are going back to Aether and they miss it and they're spending time in Aether more, but not a lot of people know about this threat. Torg only told us in the arena earlier, and only 2 people that promised not to start a panic over it. The reason I'm telling you, because I know you're not going to create a panic over it.
Aye.
But now I'm like concerned, but then at the same time, I need to figure out some things. I already made a deal with Quinteza of the chiefess of the Stonebloods, and I just thought it would be appropriate to inform Torg, since he is also the chief of the Stonebloods.
Understandable.
So, but it's just I haven't seen him yet, so until then I'll probably relax a little bit and not worry too much until I feel like I'm gonna look for him. I know he's around. Well, I got another thing. I'll be getting new armor, upgraded armor, because I felt like the armor I had, that I have right now, I felt like I was too evil overlord kind of scenario.
I thought you looked fine, but
yeah, but it didn't really fit my style. Being a half-elf, I just didn't really like it.
Yeah, and you gotta get that gold in there, you know, being a prince and all.
Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely like, armor, and I'm actually gonna have a helmet this time. Protect my head.
A lot of people are needing helmets these days, indeed.
Yeah, because I mean, you never know when your life is gonna be immediate danger.
You gotta protect the noggin.
That's true. To be honest, it just, in the end of the day, it's just like, we just gotta push forward, no matter how hard we try. You can't change what happened to you all those years ago when you're younger, but you could change your future.
Yeah.
That's how I live my life.
And kill those irresponsible.
Don't let the past drag you down. Yeah. That's how I live my own life. Try not to focus on the past, worry about the today, and strive for the future that you want.
I think it'll be alright, though. Nothing to worry too much.
At least at the current moment.
Well, that's what I feel like Rayo needs to start learning. He is young for a human, honestly. But pretty soon he needs to understand that he can't let his past feelings get to him. Otherwise he'll go straight down to a darkness he'll never crawl out of. I was almost like him when I lost my kingdom. I thought it was over. That I had nothing else. But as soon as I came to Aether, I was wrong. Found people that I could consider new family, friends. I mean, I did find Chris. I'm pretty sure on the first, and this is just from my perspective, but parts of me feels like on the first day we met Tris, I feel like in your first your first state of mind, you probably thought I was a pain in your ass.
Yeah, not really.
Well, understandable.
Come in.
Yeah, I am.
Doors open.
Oh, please don't tell me this door opens this way. Oh, it does. That's fucking wonderful.
Oh,
it's a
hello.
stupid way for a door to open.
Look.
You are a Redwall guard, right?
Yes.
May I have a conversation with you?
Absolutely.
If you're not busy.
Go ahead.
All right.
I could talk to Scarlet.
How may I help you?
A place to sit, if you would like. Just because I'm sick of standing.
Sure, we can sit here in the... There's plenty of boxes here to sit.
Yes, I see one that's right here. Perfect.
And do not worry, it's nothing negative.
No, not at all. So, I'm pretty sure you knew that at some point that I've had bad relations with the Red Lord Guard because of things they've done, but we've gone over that. I've talked to Kai, and I've actually offered a hand to help with the, he said, a siege that is going to happen here eventually.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I am in need of some help, and I'm pretty sure I've been on a mission with you, I'm pretty sure to the land of Rove, if I'm not mistaken.
Remind me the land of Rove again?
We were fighting big creatures, and I believe you guys had mentioned you fought someone named Abida?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yes,
I remember now.
As when I took on that big fucking dragon thing, but...
Yeah.
It's besides the point.
Oh, yeah. That's why I couldn't remember for a second, because you went to grab that monster and came back.
Yes. Well, I didn't go to grab it. You guys were just very loud while fighting, and it started
Oh.
walking your way, so I distracted it. Anyways, I am in need of help. I have talked to Sir Gepard, who was the mage knight on that mission, but I am in need of help from anyone who is willing to offer. That is either yourself or any of the guard, if they have the numbers for it.
For payment.
Recently, for payment, of course, yes. You will be compensated in either payment or a favor. Recently, there has been a unnormal silence up in my land up north. And one of the clans that I am in normal contact with has gone completely silent. They are an ally of mine, so this is not good for me.
You see.
I have sent a diplomat, 3 diplomats, one of them being a commander, or for you guys an officer, and they have not returned from when they were supposed to. I am now looking to hire adventurers who may be magically inclined, and also not someone from my clan. So that way they can investigate and see if indeed that this clan has betrayed my trust.
Let me see.
Magically inclined because up in my homeland, no one uses magic. So when someone uses, well, not no one, there is magic, but it is very uncommon. So when you are fighting with magic, you have an advantage up there, as it is not a common thing we fight against.
I see.
So I'm offering this extension to you, as well as any guards or any people you may know and want to bring along. As right now I have 2, I'm looking for around 6 to 8.
Well, I'd be happy to help, and I can definitely let the rest of the guard know.
That would be wonderful. I know you guys have a sending stone channel thing, which I have access to. But if you would like to, I will send a missive to your building to inform. And I believe that is it. Any information can always be sent, or any information you may need can be asked from me, and, well...
Sure. Well, I do have a bit of magic, so...
Well, if you aren't fighting with magic, that's also fine. It's just that people who have any mages may be a lot better suited in some scenarios. But, yeah, that will be it, I believe.
Alright, well... I don't know, have you already told Kai? If not, I can fill him in.
I was looking for him.
He's not around at the moment. I believe he and Alwyn might be on a mission, so...
There's barely anyone around.
Yeah, even in Aether, there's no one there, so...
Yeah.
Everyone I've been looking for is gone today, the one day that I needed them.
Yeah,
so.
there's kind of a huge mission, I think, going on, so...
heard.
I'll drop a
Yes.
letter to him, let him know.
Of course. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I know Redwall has guards have gotten on the bad side of many, but you know, we're working to fix that issue, so and we're doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is helping people, so
This is the beginning, I guess, of a new good relationship. As you will have my help, and I'm sure, and hopefully I will have your help.
absolutely.
Well, it was good, seeing you again. Your name was?
Triss.
Triss. Ivar. I'm sure we will be speaking soon.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You too. Hope you've been enjoying your time in Redwall so far.
I have. It's been very interesting.
I mean, it can be more interesting. This is actually a very calm day. But you're probably going to find a time that, it's going to be a little bit crazy.
Well,
So,
can't be as crazy as my burrow.
Let's see, there were elemental beagles, invisible vampires, lots of dangerous things in the swamp. We had an entire Fae court come here once for a festival, and we had to deal with that diplomatic situation. Apparently there was a giant, fish that came here at one point.
Even though Arcades can be such a... Sometimes I
I
want to
see.
kick him like I kick a fucking ball.
Oh,
Sounds
He will see a
interesting.
ball across the field.
Sounds exciting.
But I'd rather not because
Yep. It can be exciting.
Secretary. And I'd rather not see Cal Bunda's bad side.
I've been thinking about speaking
What?
after the discount.
Let's see if... Oh, I guess we had to go.
Thank you.
Well, so you've been teaching them about some magic?
Do you know any magic?
Well, after the bad news that we had.
Nope.
After the bad news that we had from Torg,
Okay.
they're interested in getting a little bit better in swordplay.
Trish, do you have a
avoid
sending
magic
stone?
for the
most part.
Fellow member of the healer.
Yes, I do.
Decided to teach them what I know.
All right.
Give them the basics.
You're gonna feel the sending stone vibrating.
I don't expect I'll be going into
It's gonna grab it. Hello?
Want a strong word. It's more just the thing I feel.
Hey, I'm in hell right now, but I never got to say, hey, I'm really sorry for what Zeke said. He didn't mean it. He's just in a mood. Don't take anything he said personal.
Yeah.
Who is this? And where are you?
Yeah, it's Red. I'm in hell.
Oh.
I paid 10 gold to get here. It's not that cool.
Are you dead?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I just climbed inside of this box that I was peer pressured to climb into.
Sure, I can think of it out.
The box. Okay, the mimic. All right, I will see if I can help you get out of that. I'm gonna have to.
I mean, I'm kind of fine. People down here aren't that bad.
At least you should learn how to throw a punch.
The people in hell are not
They have
that
something
bad.
down here called the Grimace Shake. I think I'm gonna try it out.
No, I've heard of that. Like, it's like an.
What's that? It's fine.
I mean,
I think he's going to die. I mean, he's already in hell. I mean, can you die in hell?
I haven't really ever used them for this purpose.
Okay, it was nice talking to you. Remember, Zeke didn't mean any of that. He's just a very emotional dude, and he's having a bad day. So, love you. Bye.
Okay.
Their paw.
I.
Very light touch. Drag. They're bleeding.
Oh, I
Do the sending stones talk to people in hell?
Try not to use it for that.
I don't know.
Welcome back, Borealis.
If that was red, he plays by his own rules anyway.
Let me just, and then they just...
I don't think he's actually in hell though, because I don't think I've heard of the mimic sending people to hell. Is it hell? I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
Yeah, no. Maybe he was being metaphorical.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, plus I've heard of this grimace shake. Apparently, it's an alchemist drink. I've not heard great things about it.
Nothing that color can be safe to drink.
Oh, you've seen it too.
Punch. I didn't know if you wanted to roll for that or not to see how hard that actually.
Well, I mean, health potions are red. Mana potions are usually blue. But I mean, that's just a weird shimmer of purple. Like I've seen purple potions before, but like this was like an unsettling purple.
Those are usually poisons.
The fact that I seem to be decent with a sword and.
Well, look. Speaking as a poison person, you don't usually make it noticeable that it's poison. You usually, I mean, if you really wanted to, you can make a poison, make it look like a health potion. Get this adventure that you're trying to kill, slip in a poison health potion. They drink it, they're already damaged. So the nice thing is, they're already weakened. So when they take the poison, they have an increased likelihood to die because they're already injured. So someone that's injured is a lot harder to try to defend them, try to heal from poison naturally. So their body's already trying to fight to keep it alive, and it can't fight the poison on top of that.
That's kind of why I've been picking up
Makes sense.
spells.
By the way, how's your stock of health potions?
Let me.
Well enough.
Good to know.
Focus. I'm a bit of a loss.
Yeah, I don't need to borrow any from you.
I wouldn't poison you. You're part of the Red Wall Guard.
And kind of emanating out, just bursting out.
Just in case.
Crimson red.
Look, my poisons are for, the threats to Red Wall.
Like a bubble.
I'm not going to poison someone that's,
Sorry, this takes a bit of concentration.
not a danger to Red Wall.
And they will.
Hey, why do you think I have this?
And creatures of metal.
Oh.
They dispel, the bubble pops, and the liquid soaks back into their body.
Hi.
You left me and her in a bed and breakfast, and when we were wondering where you were.
I had to talk to some people, and then I had to, I had to talk to them. Then I had to talk to some of the Red Wall Guard because of what they told me.
Believe in yourself.
So,
I'm getting used to the surface.
All right, well, I guess
but
that's
how
understandable.
dare I?
So
How dare I leave you alone with, with a pretty elf woman when you said that you were going to try to get back on the field?
I did not do anything. I did not do anything. I am innocent. She can confirm that. I did not do anything.
He's a prince,
I did not do anything.
That's not what I'm worried about. I don't.
Sounds like a missed
Yeah,
opportunity.
but I'm already going after Wayne and you.
Okay, fair enough.
Basically. Yeah, she already told me about the Wayne part, which I'm not surprised. I mean, it seems like everybody's going after Wayne.
Wait, Wayne?
Hi.
I'm kind of surprised.
Actually, Wayne started it, but
He seems to be so
Wayne
intent
starts a
on
lot of things.
food. I'm surprised he thinks about anything else. Well, I mean, he is a rabbit,
he
so
is a-
it's probably food and other things.
I mean, but hey, look, if a woman likes what they see, they like what they see.
Hi. Yes.
I mean, come on now. It's the same thing with men. We like what we see, and we ain't gonna judge.
Sure.
Can before, let alone a floating island.
goodness.
Yeah. I am sorry if I was
But again, Tiny Bits wants to slap you in the head for leaving me and her not even checking on us.
You're fine. I'm not actually.
But I'm just gonna let this slide because after what you just said, like what you've been up to, I'll let that slide, and that's understandable.
Not actually bothered.
I'm sorry. I should have been a better chaperone to your date.
I see that a lot. It really is.
Oh my goodness.
Looks like I'm gonna.
You're actually this close to me slapping your head right now. You're actually this close. I will do it.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I don't think I got.
I haven't seen Wayne around at all today.
Is he on a mission?
The things I do for this one. The things I do for this one.
I don't know.
I did.
Hey, I'm willing to help out too. So.
Yeah, I help you out. You help me out. So yeah, that's how we're doing it.
I was shown how to do it. I'm not very good at it. But it's
Yeah, it is pretty quiet today, I must admit. I haven't seen Wayne either. Normally he would be running around and hiding in bushes.
He really doesn't actually use like conventional weapons. You know what I mean? Like steel and everything.
That snacking on them.
It's also just a
Yeah.
like look how strong.
No, last time I saw him, he was just hiding in the bushes, just staring at me for no reason.
I think that's the other Michael you were talking about, right? The one with the red hair?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
No, that's Jackson, not Michael.
Jackson. God, there's so many Michaels today. I swear to God.
What happened? What's going on?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He thought you were someone named Michael that possibly looks similar.
Look, I don't think that's.
I might be talking about someone else.
I'm sorry. You must be thinking about someone else. Yes, definitely someone else.
A lot of people.
I
There's a
don't-
lot of Michaels around here. A lot of Michaels around here.
There's also a lot of Michaels in a different world as well.
How could you confuse Michael with Jackson?
If I get into a fight and someone draws blood,
Those things don't go together at all.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna commit some arson. I swear to God.
Yeah, just beat it.
Just make sure you don't burn down the B&B.
Oh my.
I hate you sometimes, but no, you're awesome. That wasn't. I didn't really punch you hard. Stop being a baby. Come on now.
Well, no, but it still impacts. You know, it's just.
Don't worry, she likes it.
Hey yo.
I don't know. Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy pain? It seems like it.
I'm gonna go check the beach.
I'll take that as a yes.
That makes us even.
Even? Like, what do you... Huh?
Insinuating me.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Oh, dear me.
I more wanted to, tease him about the fact that I, like, left him alone with you. It's like... That sounds, like, so weird when he says it like that. But really?
My
You
goodness.
and Wayne?
This has been... Hi. Yeah, Wayne's been infatuated, so... Might as well give the crazy rabbit a chance. He hasn't officially asked yet, but never know.
I imagine he's a little shy, you know?
Probably doesn't even know how to do it.
Well, I mean, he's a bunny. I'm sure he knows how to... But,
Oh, yeah, besides the point. Yeah, last time he tried to give me some flowers, he ate some.
yeah, that sounds about right. Like, apparently Bryant gave him, like, an infinite cabbage or something like that.
I commissioned it. It was supposed to be a gift to him.
And apparently he's ate it already.
He did.
How do you eat an infinite cabbage?
It's a slow grower, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, maybe he needs to, maybe Bryant needs to get him a few things, you know. He eats from this, and then before it, is fully eaten, you know, he switches to something else, and
Switches something else.
before, like, it's completely gone. Are you okay? Hello?
Hi.
How's your parents doing?
I'm sorry?
Oh, when was the last time you talked to them? You have the spell and means to do so, but you wander around just presenting the town to everybody and you let them endure eternal suffering. Quite selfish of you, to be honest. Never saw somebody so focused on their own happiness before letting those who give them birth a good rest. But I guess it doesn't matter to you, am I right?
Hey, who is that? I don't have the means to do so. What do you mean by that? I had to use a soul crystal. Who are you?
Huh. I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Bloody hell. Hand on shoulder. Don't know.
I've only told a few people about my parents. How the hell do they know?
Could be a demon.
I don't know.
It's just too many questions, not enough answers for sure.
What do they mean by I have the means to do so? Speak with dead doesn't...
Down at some point.
There you are!
There's a...
I don't know, and I do not like it, and I'd rather wish if you were outside Redwall right now, I'd rather kill the bitch.
Who are you?
How dare she fucking, you know what?
Good question.
There is no protection in Redwall.
Oh, hi.
You...
Very well done.
I mean, the consent.
He's got some shit there, yeah, dude.
The actual.
Give me some reasons why I shouldn't just kill you where you stand. Give me some reasons why.
Because you can't. Oh, no, well, hey, here, I can give you reason number one. Here, watch. There's this really fucky thing here where if you...
Damn.
Plus...
I would have given consent if you asked for.
Who are you?
My only question is, how the fuck do you know my story? And who are you?
And how do you know mine? And what do you mean by I have the means? I don't know any spells to be able to do so.
But don't you have mages to go talk to? You have all the occasion to learn the arcanes by yourself, but you prefer patrolling the swamp and swinging your sword right and left, thinking you're some kind of a hero.
I'm not a hero.
It's
I'm just trying to make up for past
fun.
mistakes. And who are you?
Just...
How many times you have it? How do you know everything? How do you know his info? How do you know mine? I've only told a few people.
As do I. Are you somehow affiliated with my brother? Are you affiliated with him?
When you know the right person who detained the information, and you twist the knife at the right place, they tend to squeal louder and louder, and you learn a lot of interesting things about this place. Oh, that mysterious island floating.
I guess not. I don't know.
It's fun, isn't it? That you all think you're so safe because of your little guardian or your little entity around.
Oh, fuck.
You find this place your heaven and take it as a home, and now you're stuck in here just living directly your best life when you left all your baggage, suffering, and people behind all of you. Not even thinking about going back home or helping the others you have left, or even just singly helping each other around here. You decided to give up everything for this place.
Yeah, I know.
I was expecting better when I came around here.
People have better chances in learning about themselves first. Once they get to the point they actually do that, then they can return home to defend.
That's not great.
Oh, and the people who cry for help. Those that have been suffering for so long, do you think they care? Do you think when a mother dies in the hands of his daughter, she can apply this logic to your little comment? Saying that, oh, everything is fine, he just need that time to feel better. When me and my family were suffering.
I don't know, I think she was kind of hot.
So it's just like that, huh? Just gonna
Damn.
run away.
Well, she just said a bunch of bullshit and left before anyone could clap back.
The purple one, yeah, it's good. It's good, man. I need my armor. I never should have done that. Transformation.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hi, Tris.
Just leave me alone for a bit. My emotions do not control me. I control my emotions. Emotions do not control me. I control my emotions. Emotions do not control me. So I need to think about what she said. She might know about us, but she let slip about herself.
There you are.
Tris.
What?
Come here. Let's talk.
If anyone sees that thing, tell me. I want to know. All of what she said hit so hard.
That was her purpose. Aye, what she said stung to me as well. But I don't let it get to me. Everyone has their own battles. And I don't plan to pull them out of their own battles, but got to remember though, your battles are your own. Don't let anyone else start them. That's why I stepped in front of you. I wanted to take your battle from them. Direct the words towards me instead of you. Last thing you need is more aggression. I may be a defender of body, but I'm also a defender of soul. Not the mind. I'm like this water here. Cool and calm. Have to keep focus like that, or else things get problematic. I do agree, though. There is something wrong with it. Why doesn't know people's stories?
When I was young, my parents were murdered. With this dagger, actually. I ran into the killer as they were doing it. I still don't know if it's because they got startled or because they wanted to have the results it ended up having, but they dropped his dagger and jumped out the window. It was
understandably so.
A very tall castle. And they managed to land on the ground without being hurt. In my world, we have magic, but it takes a very long time to cast. You have to use scrolls and casting time. You have to usually have components. It's not like the magic here. Yeah, it's very kind of ritualistic in a way. So, it wasn't until I came here that I found out that he probably did something called Featherfall. Well, my screams alerted the guards. They see a child standing there in a bloody mess of his parents with a blade at their feet. With a crazy story about an assassin that flew down to the ground without a scratch. There were
From what it sounds like, it was hard to believe.
It was. Some were believing that I just went crazy and that there was a murder, but they probably left out with a rope. And then there were some that believed that I was the one that murdered them. Thinking that I went crazy in some way and that's how it happened. It wasn't until I came here looking for answers, finding that there was a bit of a connection to my home and this place, and that there was a way to travel here. Basically, someone was telling me, oh, there might be clues on this floating island. I got on a ship, went to sleep, woke up, was on the Aether. And eventually, talking to people, I found out that when they were murdered, their souls were imparted in the dagger. So, both my parents' souls are in this dagger. And I never knew. The only times that I've been able to talk to them is with the use of a soul crystal. I've learned speak to dead, but... yeah, about normal. People like to do that with the protections, and then they just get teleported to it. They'll be fine.
Mind if I ask you something about that?
Of course, go ahead.
I'm guessing it's not a normal blade from where you were.
I haven't been able to find out much information. When I first came here, and when I saw the crystal and that this dagger was like a crystal, I thought there might have been a connection there, but, pulls it back out. It looks a lot different. And there's a interesting design to it. I haven't been able to find anyone here that can give me answers about this dagger. If there's any
at least
connection...
you still have someone around.
Well...
I don't.
They were kind of screaming in agony for a while. Yep.
Two things. First of all, I talked to Jackson and your other Red Wall guard. God, I think I might have a hard time remembering his name. Fuck. But I talked to both of them, and I think you should agree to that whatever just happened today. Got an illusion chair. Whatever just happened today, I suggest we keep this a secret from, Kai, and I'll keep it from Calbun and the others.
No, Kai has to know. Why are we keeping this a secret?
What proofs? Because, we don't even know the name of this individual. It could be, we don't even know.
But they are apparently an enemy of Aether in the Red Wall.
That much is...
Now that I've calmed
true.
down, I'm remembering what they said.
Did they even... Did they even... Go ahead.
They seem to have a beef with both Aether and Redwall and the people of it. To a point of genuine...
think about it. Wait, could this actually be the mission that Torg was talking about?
No, I don't...
I've heard it from...
Might have been.
I don't think it's related to the mission, but I do think that Oh god. It could be. But they are a...
Well, it's too late. It's too late now because... Because one of your fellow Red Wall guards promised that he'll not say anything. So... I know it sounds like a bad move, but until we actually know more information, then... I don't know what else to say. I mean...
They would know...
But, like, again...
They would know who this could be.
Oh yeah, so like some tall dragon lady, tall red dragon lady who hates Aether and Redwall, knows everything about us. Like,
at the very least, they should know of the threat. Keep an eye out in case she appears again.
Redwall and Aether have so many threats, Triss.
Yes, and
like,
this is just like one more on the pile. It's just another threat.
Well, yeah.
Or it might be part of an existing threat. Which case, he definitely needs to know.
Mind if I interject here?
Go ahead.
Yes.
So, in this case, I do believe it's just trying to get under everyone's skins. For now, it would probably be wise to just let this slide until something else stirs up. For now, there are plenty of other current threats that everyone needs to focus on. This one's just another, of course, on the pile, but there are more imminent threats to worry about.
Well, I would say this is a pretty imminent threat considering they showed up and are already threatening Redwall and Aether. Did you not hear what they said?
The big problem here is...
Were you just like me and too focused on the anger?
They were protected.
Yes, they're protected by...
I heard.
Everyone is.
Why?
They want Aether and Redwall to burn. They specifically mentioned about not protecting parents. There's a story there. And no, they didn't give us a name, but that's their description, the fact that they know people.
That was to get her. I mean, she even mentioned my info of my people that are suffering back at home, and she thinks I'm to blame for that. Like, even parts of me wanted to strike her down where she stands because I've been working my ass to find people I could trust that could help me reclaim what's mine. I know she was getting under my skin. Hell, even I know it. That's why I stopped myself from even considering striking her down where she stands.
Hey. Also, I never actually told you my half of my part of the story. That's actually why I wanted to call you up here to not only talk to you about yours, but to share mine. So we're even, kind of thing.
Well, this is something. Well, sorry to interrupt, but since I'm here, I might as well listen to it as well.
So, I used to be a part of a small wood elf village. Plenty of trees everywhere. You know, nice quaint little village. One day, a fire happened. A very large inferno. Problem is, back then I didn't know how to do many magics. I didn't even know I was water affiliated back then. The fire raged through our forest, burned every tree. Burned it straight to ash. It was fast, almost painless. And it started sweeping through the village. Everyone started running, but due to the problem, it was actually encompassing the village, which was crazy. My parents weren't able to get out, nor was I. Me and my best friend at the time, we were all in the city park, well, the town park, excuse me. And as it came closer, we were hearing screams, you know, pain of the fire. And the only thing I could think about is, how can I survive this? How can I protect everyone? And that's when the dome formed. Not water, just pure white. To this day, there's only a small patch of grass where we were at. So yeah, I lost a lot that day as well. The pain of it all. But I don't let anything get under my skin about that. Once I learned I was water affiliated, I started focusing on the water. And as I said, try to stay calm and collected like this pool of water in front of us. If I lose focus on that, I lose focus on everything else. That's why I stepped forward and said what I did.
Yeah. I already told my story, but since you already heard a bit of the information she said, I might as well tell you mine. I was raised from a royal family many years ago. There was me and my brother, and I was a half-elf. I'm a half-elf. He was a full elf. My father was elven, and my mother was human. We ruled a beautiful countryside, a beautiful kingdom that had markets. Humans and elves alike lived prosperously together. You know, there was magic. Everything was great. Obviously, me and my brother were very close at the time. We were like best friends. We were inseparable. Then there came, to be fair, he was my older one. To be fair, I almost thought he was going to be king. I didn't expect to be king at all. But then, as we got older, my father called me and my brother to his chambers. And that's when he announced to us that I was going to be the king of my country. I saw the look of my brother's face, and I could tell that he was shocked. Maybe not even shocked, but he was just... he couldn't believe his eyes. He begged my father to reconsider the decision, and my father's last words were, "What I say is clear. No exceptions. I'm sorry." And then my brother walked away, and I could tell he was angry. Before I walked away too, my father stopped me. He told me to... I asked him, why me? He walked up to me, put his arm on my right shoulder and said, "Because you will be a better fit for our people. And I see very, very high potential in you. As for your brother, I fear he will lead this kingdom into chaos and destruction and despair."
And that's come true, that's for sure.
5 days after that conversation, it was the middle of the night, and I've heard noises. As I looked outside, I saw flames and men fighting each other. It was my own people fighting against our own people too, like fighting each other. And then I saw my brother leading them. And as soon as me and my parents we tried to escape, but were captured. I saw my brother's eyes that he was no longer the sweet and kind brother that I knew. It was the eyes of just pure anger and pure destruction. As if he didn't have no heart anymore. Without hesitation, he struck down my father and mother in front of my eyes. As cold-blooded as it could be. Without even remorse, how I can even remember him laughing. Then he turned around to me and I thought I was next. But instead, he said to me, "Never come back." And then I left ever since. Ever since that day, I
felt like if I would have known, if I would just known something would have, just like this was going to happen, I would have stopped it. I could have stopped the whole thing from happening, and just maybe there would have been some signs of the sweet, gentle brother he once was. That was still inside of him. But there isn't. Ever since that day, I wandered to places aimlessly tired. I worked as a soldier. I worked as a mercenary. I worked as anything to find work. And that's how I became the warrior I am right now. With over the years, I've trained and learned from so many masters of different weapons and arts and many more. I kept that to myself. I knew a teeny bit of magic, but I didn't think it was much of a deal. And that's when I came to Aether. I came to Aether. Ever since then, I found a home. And not a little bit after, that's when I met Triss. I talked to Triss a little bit, and over time we gained each other's trust. And once I figured that she was trustworthy to tell my story, I told her. And ever since then, we both decided to. Well, I told her, she told me her story. And then ever since then, we told each other we'll help each other out and have our backs. That's why I consider her a great friend of mine.
Right. Makes sense.
As for my real name before this, my real name is Leo Varus. But you just call me Leo. Now you want something to say, Triss? It's like you need to say something.
Hey.
No,
And hell, you can have my shoulder if you need.
Just thinking. She's partially right about me.
Which is what?
I could have worked harder to get my parents' souls freed. I could be studying harder to learn how to do my magic. I've been busy being a Redwall guard because I think that my parents would be pleased with what I've done, stopping being an assassin and, you know, protecting people instead. And I could have used that favor that I had with Sulfur to free them, but I used it to save someone else's life instead.
That's better, honestly.
Well, if you can keep a secret, it was Nurgle's life, so...
Nurgle.
Although she didn't know that I did that, so...
It's going in the vault.
Same here.
Maybe I need to focus
Honestly.
more on learning magic.
Don't kick yourself over that decision, by the way. While yes, your parents are dead and in the sword, the person that you saved is, you know, unknowingly grateful. They still yet live, get to continue doing what they do best. You can always free your parents again at some point later.
To be fair, at least you had parents. And your parents, there's a chance that there's a chance to even possibly revive them.
Hey, that's true too.
Well, I mean, I can't revive them. I can get their souls passed on, but that's it. I can't, like, resurrect them from their souls. It's their souls that are in the dagger, not their bodies.
That's true too.
No, at least even either way. I mean, my parents are gone. There's no denying it.
Aye.
I mean, I hope they're in a better place now. I hope.
I hope there's nothing that was crazy about that fire that would cause problems for my family as well.
Well, I want to say I might. It just. Well, I know we all will have our own things that we'll figure out and solve. And besides, I did give you a promise, Triss. I said I was going to help you with your fate, with your thing, and you're going to help out with mine. That was the promise we both made to each other. And I'm sure you will keep yours, and I keep mine. I think right now I might head back to Aether, as I want to check on the princess, make sure she's alright.
Sounds like a plan. You have safe journey.
I'll stay with Trish.
And one last
Not because I
thing.
like you. I actually do care. What?
Are you sure of that? Well, didn't you just say something that made her walk away? Back in the arena?
No, that was something different.
Anyways.
She can tease me. It's fine.
You're so easy. It's actually, to be fair, even though I have no objections to what you like, but it's actually funny for me to watch. It's funny.
No, you don't get to watch. I'm sorry.
In this case, yes.
Well, no third row seat? No third row seat?
Wow, I didn't know you were in that kind of thing.
Indeed.
You want to see me all tied up?
Don't you have a princess to double check up?
Okay, you know what?
You know, there's this like this outfit she likes to make me wear. It's mostly leather.
Hey, wait, what are you teaching her? What are you teaching her?
She's not teaching me anything. Grammy's the one teaching me things.
Say. Hi.
Oh yeah, it is Grammy. God dang, that little gremlin, I swear to God. I don't know. Now I understand why you and her gets along so well, and why she's basically your partner, isn't she?
I am girlfriend number 4.
That makes sense.
Rose, Luna, Kira, and me.
Well, that's fair enough. I mean, there's still some things I still don't understand about you, but you know what? I'll just keep it at that.
Look, there's things I don't understand about you either. I mean, you like to watch that kind of thing. I mean, I didn't know you were into that. I mean,
I didn't say I like to watch. I thought I was joking. Like, listen. Only if you're offering. That's how I see it. If you're offering a third row seat. Yeah. No. You listen. Okay. No, you stay out of this. You stay out of this.
Yeah.
You stay out of this. No, I'm.
Only if you're offering, right? Yeah. Don't you have a princess that probably is tied up that you probably need to go saving?
I hate you so much sometimes. I hate you sometimes. But at the same time, you're fine. I swear to God. Okay, I deserve that. But anyways, yes, I got Princess C, and also, very quickly, character Eve is asking for us if she wants us in Aether.
Okay, alright.
Anyways,
Safe
I'll talk to
journeys.
you later. Alright, you two take it easy.
Hi.
I will go ahead and check on that too. I could probably learn a few things and see if I can't find some of the mages and stuff.
Hi.
See if I can't learn how to maybe learn that.
I've taken in the view many times.
It never gets old.
Take the view with it being so empty.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Oh, okay. That's one way of doing it.
Hello. Me, yes.
Is Sky not in today? Or was he never here?
That's not because of you.
Sky? I haven't seen them.
Kai.
Oh, Kai. No. I have not seen him, no.
I see. I still have to talk to him regarding that there's vampire situation.
You're a death user, right?
Hello. Darkness.
Oh, darkness. I see. Well,
But I took in some life things.
do you know where I can get any books to learn magic more?
There's a library down at Lockport. Perhaps I can go look for something there. I do have... Let me see if I have anything in my... death magic you are looking for, yes?
Okay. Yeah.
That's holy. I do have, actually... I will be right back. I have something on necromancy, but it's using dark affinity, not death. Perhaps... maybe it's compatible. And I'm back. Now, I have this book on how to use dark magic for necromancy. Not exactly death, but maybe it will help with something.
Thank you. I'll let you know if I find what I'm looking for in it, and I'll give it back.
Of course.
Well, there was no nameplate or anything.
Okay, so do I have any good free ones? I need to look for more furries. Yeah, that one is bad. This one's decent, but really small. Okay, well, this is gonna have to do. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well. Why are you doing that?
A few of them been showing up. I saw one that looked like a pineapple on top of the tavern.
Wait, there's more? Wait, there's more?
Yes, I don't ask questions and I don't know.
I thought there was only
excuse
one
me.
carrot. Wait, did he pick his relatives? Oh,
You wouldn't
yeah,
have
hi.
this happen to see my daughter. She's well, she changes forms a lot, but she's usually in a fox form.
Fox form?
Orange fur?
What's that
Yes.
Straw hat?
Mm-hmm.
I know who you're talking about. I don't know if she's here. I just got back from a mission not too long ago.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
All right, thank you.
For that water right about now.
Yep, no problem.
Me and Basil been a little bit busy this morning. I mean, I could give you like 200 pulse right now. Just a little bit.
So that way it's treated with
Oh,
defiance first, give it its best chance, and then she will try with healing advantage magic on the outside.
Are you okay?
I hope you have a good one.
You see a little bit of black sludge in her hands.
No,
What?
really. Wipe your hands off with this. It's a cloth with some cleaning solution on it. Pardon?
Because you took extra preparations with the sanitation preparation and the clean applying of bandages and ointments before actually using bandage. I'm going to give you an extra like +2 to your healing roll. So advantage roll 15 +2.
See what's going on in Aether
So,
since
for a
calm down a little bit over in
for a second, it's going to feel bad because all rot does. But with the mixture of the ointments and the procedure that she had done, the area will be cleansed. The area will stop bleeding. The smoke will go away completely. And with a short amount of time, your wound will seal completely.
Perfect. All right, she's going to take some clean bandages. I'm just gonna put a little bit more ointment on the skin. So that way it doesn't like get an irritant.
Excuse
and
me,
then she's gonna
my
just
daughter
wrap it across her leg in a
is seriously
bandage.
injured. You need to heal her.
And then just like
you know,
pin it
she
very
needs help.
lightly.
No, I did not recognize you.
So the bandages
Oh,
around the leg, and then she'll put a
hello.
little bit of
It's just giving you a
at the
very
bottom-
serious stare.
So for your information, where your injury is,
It is
there's
good
gonna
to see you,
be
ma'am.
Cloth on top of it to act as like the bandage.
Why
there, and
didn't
then
you
wrap with
protect
thinner
my
bandages
daughter?
around it while it does the rest of its stuff, and she is going to make sure that your hands and every part
What
of you
happened?
is magically.
Let me do an honest thing for you, ma'am. There's a potion that I have to take every week. I don't know what happened with them. I was on a mission. They said that there's been assassins going after them. I've somewhat been away. And then a potion recently I broke, and I've had withdrawals. It's been making my blood boil, my skin itch. It's still affecting me today. I don't receive another potion in 3 days. But so far I've been satiated. I'm going making sure every single day to at least have the burns cleansed. Itching I can take care of.
Nothing really, just.
I'm glad for that.
Are you everything good? Yeah.
Let me.
What's going to happen if this happens again?
Soiled things in one pile. Pack up the rest.
Are you gonna hurt her again?
Not sure, get a solid meal into you when you can with some water or whatever you use for sustenance.
You mean I wasn't the one that inflicted the wound?
Who did?
Here's the remaining of the supplies that are I didn't use.
Some assassin. Apparently they've been dealt with.
Where do I put
From
the
now on,
solid
I've been on
bandages
guard
and
because this is the
Assassin.
third attempt.
a cleanse thing, a prestidigitation thing.
Did you learn of your father?
Alright, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mom.
What's this about an assassination attempt?
Yeah,
by the way, hi, I'm Valerie. I crash landed here. I was today years old when I learned this place existed.
Well,
nice to meet you.
We were talking about what
I
happened.
told someone I could do healing, and I was shoved this way a couple of
I'm
times.
just hoping I
healed
can
like
explain
3
this
or 4
both to
people
you
today,
and
so
Father
it's
if he's coming
interesting.
today.
Well,
thank you
you
for
hit
your
the ground
assistance. I
rolling.
appreciate
So,
He must be being lost in the Aether
Thank
at
you
the
for
moment.
trusting me. It's appreciated too.
That does seem to be the case.
Was I
I've been here
correct
for-
in the
The
assumption?
nexus
Was
does
it a rot poison?
is somewhat tricky to navigate sometimes.
Sorry.
I will be fair to him on that point.
Was I correct in my assumption? Was it a rot poison?
Mm-hmm.
Or a
Nature-based
lingering
rot,
poison?
yes. Nature-based
But-
rot, yeah.
I wasn't.
I'll give him
I looked at it. I
a few.
kind of was.
Oh yeah.
I'll give him a few minutes to show
It
up.
is always. Listen, I would rather someone come to me every day, all day with an injury.
But you're
than
at
be
the
like,
very
"No, I'm
least
fine,"
okay,
and then end up,
right?
like, dead. So like, bug me whenever you need.
You seen
Yeah, I'm okay.
Appreciate it.
No.
Anyway,
Who's Pummel?
Aslan, this is my mother.
I'm gonna head out. I don't want to like.
Nice to meet you.
I'm big. I don't want to take up too much room in here so people can visit and such. I'll be around.
This is not normally her
Hello.
form. She just so happened
Whenever
to
you
use
see
this
anyone
one going
injured,
out.
Properly introduce me, dear.
You, come
Yeah,
here.
for sure. Pardon me. Excuse me, please. I'm a
What's
rather
that
wide
leg?
load. Thank you.
Well, nature-based poison.
As I suspected. See, I'm not taking any more chances on you.
But you know I'm fine.
You weren't
I
going
care
to be
more
fine.
about you. Especially if you don't
Shade.
get your potion.
I'll be fine. I have a temporary cure. Rot poison would have hurt you a lot. You could have lost your leg.
Yes,
And
correct.
in all honesty, if you want a more in-depth explanation, I could grab Leia and she would tell you in very blunt, very explicit terms and as to what would have happened.
And all I'm saying is, by the way, I told you so. If your mom decided to visit, that means the castle's done.
Fair.
We're working on things, but there's still much work to do. But all the kind people here have been greatly helping, and it's greatly helped us rebuild. The Mr. Bryant, I believe, is helping us rebuild our crops, and we've gotten some assistance with rebuilding our buildings, of course. With the extra help, it's been running a lot smoother, so...
It will be prosperous. I can't wait to see it, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, we might need to move to Red while Cyber keeps crashing. So.
But you
Tell him
told me...
to adjust his avatar settings.
I think someone else may have crashed in that building. I got a notification that Hamberly Pet left.
VRchat's being a poo-poo stinky. Go on.
You said that you would be safe here, and that there were protections, and that there were... It's safe. How many times did you assure me that this is a safe place, and yet you were attacked by assassins?
If you don't want to be bothered.
blame the puppet master, Mom.
I can say this for one thing. From what I've known, it's Redwall that you're not safe. Aether, there has been no occurrences of such.
Well, she was tried to assassinate here, or was she did they try to assassinate her in Redwall?
I believe it was Redwall. I haven't seen any attempt here.
No Redwall.
So it was here. Do we need to assign guards to you? Maybe 6 of them.
No, Mom, I'm fine. I have one right here with me.
Well, he was also telling me about...
by your side.
Well, the first thing he told me when I asked what happened is he said that apparently he's withdrawing from his potions. Are you going to be still able to keep her safe?
I believe I can still do my duty.
Are you sure you don't want me to assign at least 2 more guards? So you have 3, including your
I have this
potential
one
mate.
and the fire one that you met, Mom.
The one that has the necklace. The one that ultimately defeated the puppet master.
Which, again, have you been told that... But apparently she told me the Lich is not dead, and it's your father. Or...
It's grandfather.
Your husband's father.
What?
I don't know.
I heard his voice, Mom. I heard it.
No, sweetie, he's dead. He
I'm
couldn't
not.
be.
I'm not. No, I'm. I know. I heard his voice.
It's best not for Shade to get upset. One of the poisons makes it where when she gets upset, she turns into a skeletal dog.
Okay.
Forcefully.
Right. Honey,
I knew it. I heard it. I knew I heard it.
No.
I heard it. I knew I heard it.
Honey, grabs your hand. Honey, it's okay. Listen to my voice.
Shade.
Sweetie. Honey.
Deep breath.
My princess.
In.
Slow breaths. Remember how we used to go through the garden? And we would take a look at those flowers you liked? You loved the smell of them? Weren't those flowers really pretty?
Hold.
Didn't those flowers make you so happy?
In.
You know, we're slowly rebuilding things.
Oh.
You should see the new flowers that we're growing. Thanks to Mr. Bryant. I believe you, sweetie. Everything's going to be okay. We'll take care of it. Take care of it together. Okay? You are my precious and everything. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. And it won't. Okay?
I got a message from Father that he's saying he's stuck in Redwall.
Of course he is. Alright.
He can't teleport here. Do
Well,
you mind if we go?
Let's go.
But yeah, Shade. Next time you think that it's just fine, it's always good to at least get it checked. Alright?
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to the training area.
Okay. You know that if you need me, you may call on me.
Yep.
Let's see if Julian's willing to come as well. Especially if Father's here too.
I would feel.
More about what happened.
I would feel safer if we had one more additional guard with us.
Of course. Cian,
I see an orange fire in the tavern.
I hear the bard.
Yep.
Oh, that water, thank you.
Yeah, of course, right there for you.
Matter of fact, you should see the bard's new look, man.
You feeling okay, Shade?
The platinum, everything in between.
Yeah.
Oh, makes my head spin. Hey, Shade.
Is that him?
Hey, Damien.
Willing to come to Red Wall
howdy,
with
miss.
us?
Got something that you need?
Father got lost in the Aether and got stuck at Red Wall.
Okay, I'll tag along.
Sorry, my husband
Just 'cause I
tends
know
to
that
be
place
a
well.
bit of a pain.
Use that wanderlust. Any chance you can hold down the fort while I handle this?
Of course, I've been holding it out for about a month now.
Yeah, of course, my friend, of course. Alright,
It's good
we'll
to
head
see
over
you
there.
again.
And
You take care now.
he's gonna put down 10 gold. Please make sure to keep up the fantastic work. Of course I do, you're my son. I always spoil my family. Alright, shall we head off to Redwall? We got a king to save.
Yes. I've sent,
Tavern infestation.
Every time you came here,
That's not infested again, is it?
just went
No.
right back into the Aether.
Thank God. Oh, I hit the worst string.
Depending on what happened in it, I'm not sure it was a dream.
He could be a pain, but I love him.
I do too. As much of a pain as he has, I still love him.
Mother agrees,
Is the right words that you tolerate him, ma'am?
No. You don't tolerate someone that you love. He's a pain, but it's not tolerating. I do love him.
Just because one gets in trouble doesn't mean that you don't love them all the same. My wife has pulled my ass out of the fire so many times it's hard to keep track. And also, whenever I go a little...
You should tell how many times I've saved this ones.
Yeah, true. And I mean, also Damien can at least testify when things get a bit, well, hot in combat. You know, friendly fire can happen. All puns intended. I'm a bard. How can you not like bard? Like puns are part of my life.
I can definitely say your wife does wear the pants.
I maybe will become the villain when killing with puns. I'm kidding.
Let's just say his wife is really strong. I don't know how.
Because mama didn't raise no bitch,
Magic.
that's why.
Exactly.
Oh, god damn it. Do.
Eugene Clusterfuck.
Ain't that the...
A what? Fuss of...
Alright.
Language
So-
lady?
Mom?
How about this for a start? Hold on. Before we start wandering around like crazy, let's hit to the high grounds and see if we can find them from above. So let's go around that way, and up top, and maybe we can find him. If we can't find him visually on the surface, he might be in the swamps, and let's pray to the gods that you guys worship that he's not in the swamps.
Let's not put that into context, please. I don't want him to be in the swamps.
I know he's a shapeshifter
Well,
too.
if he got lost, then look. The swamps are foggy as fuck. If he got lost in the swamps, I wouldn't be mad at him.
I already did while trying to take Yellow back.
Yeah, see, I'm not mad at you
Yellow
for
was
that
injured?
because the swamps are literally full of like You can't see 10 feet in front of you. Fog.
I mean, Jillian, now there's dinosaurs.
Come again?
Dinosaurs?
Flying fuck.
He's over there.
Oh, well, that's good. Cannonball.
No. Oh, that.
I'm still not gonna get used to that.
Nope.
I don't know what I did wrong right there.
It's all right. It's
Oh.
well. The good news is.
Hi, honey.
Good news is, you're both safe. Everybody's sound. Also, sorry about that. Again, I don't have bones, so I can jump off from high heights without problems.
I mean, I jumped off.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey.
Why?
No. Dear, if you're going to do that, you need to cast Featherfall. What have I taught you? You need to always make sure that...
Always cast Featherfall.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Or at least shapeshift into a bird or, you know, a gel creature.
You could have told me that earlier.
You gotta know this! People can't tell you all the problems. Like, people
Honey,
can't tell you the answers on your own.
You're old enough, princess, to know better and not need your mom to tell you every time.
I know.
Your daughter. You're the father.
I will, yes, after just hearing this, I do encourage you to be a little more careful, honey, please.
Amber.
It just, I could explain later, please.
You could see her leg is
out,
wrapped.
Dad's bad at directions with
Oh
magic.
dear,
Travel,
what
but he
happened?
wound up
Are
here
you
by
alright?
accident. So we found him.
Oh dear.
Also, we got the whole family together now.
An assassin tried to kill me at Aether today.
Again? This is the second time.
Again?
Fred.
Excuse me? Grabs tight. Han? What do you mean by again?
If you let me
I'm letting you explain.
Let me explain.
I'm letting you explain.
You get the fuck out of the ground. You get the fuck back here. No, I saw that. You get the fuck back out of the ground.
Listen, from what I was told...
You come back here, young lady. No, grabs your ear.
Okay.
Lady, young lady, why did you not tell me?
Her lightsaber.
I thought Father would told you.
Trust me, I'm married. I know this.
Allow me to explain.
You know, I'm starting to think at this point, you didn't tell her.
Let me just.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
No, Shade, you don't go down there again. You get back up here. No, you're not going to leave
Somebody grab her.
mother.
Where have you been?
Come here.
Anyway, ma'am, here. Just
Doing paperwork.
ma'am.
Oh, no.
Over here for a moment where I can explain things in quiet.
Yeah, she doesn't want to keep trying to hide.
The Mages Guild I've been...
Let her friends manage that. You can talk to her later.
My workout.
So,
I'm a part of the Dreamers.
the reason why we try to keep the little things on the quiet is obviously not to worry you, because we understand that you and your husband and like the Queen and King are still trying to manage the kingdom and everything. The last thing I feel that you would want to have is to feel like you would need to send guards to keep supporting her or like keep her on watch and everything.
Well, it sounds like we should.
Just to sit on.
Oh, God. Where were you when this happened?
Well, so
I was on a mission.
all right, I'm gonna float over here just a little bit so I'm not being deafened by their shouting. So, while the magic of these places normally prevents this kind of thing from happening, we didn't know that an assassin could get around the defenses of Aether.
How?
We were trying to figure out how, That's what we were trying to figure out. Now, my theory, because again, we don't have any proof, because trying to figure out magic from just things that we saw, a little tricky when the spell's over. What we feel might have happened: the assassin got in, found her, casted a spell that made a magical copy of him. Not the hardest spell to do, but obviously you need focus. Now, I think this assassin's benefactor helped keep his magic good enough that he could leave Aether completely and the spell still be active. And this magical copy was able to attack her. That's what we think happened. And I think they did so again. They were able to send yet another one after him. So we've been trying to figure all this out while keeping her safe. And there's probably one other thing that she hasn't been telling you. I'm going to tell you, but again, this is...
Yes?
Just... The key thing is, her emotions need to be kept in check because of one certain thing.
Yes. I got a little bit of a lesson
you'll
on
see
that.
why.
Apparently she turns into a skeletal dog.
Yes, because the assassin firstly managed to slip a poison into her drink. Now again, something we didn't know could happen. This poison is necromantic in nature, hence why it's turning her into a bone dog. But it's more so like an necrotic curse trying to kill her to turn her into a bone dog. There is necromancy spells that can turn someone from living straight into undeath, and I think that's what this is. Now we managed to figure out where the origins of the poison came from, so hopefully we can search the area to find a cure, because you normally need the original plant to make a cure for it. And what we found out was, ironically, it's in your guys' homeland. This ancient poison that was being developed, the source of the where it comes from is from your guys' homeland. Now, here's another piece of information that we've also learned, that Shade herself has learned, and something that I don't think even your husband and you might know. But this needs to be kept, basically, just don't panic. Now, I don't know from whose side of the I kind of have a feeling your side of the family. I think he married in just
to either my father or my grandfather.
It would more than likely logically be your father, because I believe from understanding of how the amulet works, it's bloodline related and it's on your side, because I believe it goes down your side of the family from what I'm gathering. So
I watched him die.
And just because
he died peacefully,
and
the grandfather was been dead for a long time.
Julian has the necklace.
I know.
She gave me the necklace because, right, you were there. I think you were there for that, or you got told.
I was there when she initially gave you the. After you guys rescued us, she entrusted the necklace to you, and I agreed because, well, you helped save us, so. We trust you.
And of course, and again, I do my best to try to make sure that all this is managed. We've accumulated a party, and we are putting plans together to not only try to save your father's soul, but also to do what we can to push back against the forces of this puppet master. So,
but you killed him, didn't you? How's he back?
I'll explain this situation. So, I held on to the broken pieces of the phylactery and melted them down into a marble. I wanted to give this broken phylactery to my chieftain as a sign of good work that we managed to rid the world of another terrible lich. Unfortunately, the puppet master, in his hindsight, put some magic on the phylactery that even if it was destroyed, it would still be able to repair itself if another soul managed to get it. Like if this phylactery got its hands on another soul.
And you remember the magic construct that you guys had to deal with?
Yes.
That magic construct, the clothing that was on it, and the runes that were in those clothing were all powered by souls. And I fear they may have been the people of your homeland that were powered by this, that got drawn into this thing or got absorbed into it.
Pulls up a random box and
manipulate.
Sits down to hear this.
Yeah. So, I'll move in a little closer so I can keep a little quieter. So, the Puppet Master, all the unfortunate people that had died, he took the souls and put them into this construct. And I think that's why this Puppet Master wanted the necklace, is because with the construct, it could use the necklace as it wanted. Because there's a bit of things where your bloodline is tasked with protecting the necklace, but never being able to harness its true power to prevent misuse. You were probably told this, or maybe not, but we discovered this. The reason why the Lich is still alive is because when we defeated that construct, I took the body with us because I wanted to study it to see how powerful our enemy truly was. And that's when I discovered that its clothing acted as soul jars and batteries, like basically soul batteries. All the souls were in it, and that's why it was so powerful. It was literally like fighting an army. And so when I tinkered with it, the contingency on that phylactery went off. The soul in that broken phylactery leapt through me into the construct. Now, I did my best to try to persuade it, because it seemed to have its free will back. I didn't know if it was, because it was just, again, a tortured soul from this Puppet Master's manipulation. I wanted to try to figure out if we could make an ally from it and learn from it. But unfortunately, it was just buying its time before it had a chance to teleport away. So that's why the Lich is unfortunately still alive. And I had hoped that the Lich would go about its merry way and leave you guys alone. Just go someplace else, do something else, live its own life.
I never got that impression.
Fuck no.
When it had us captured,
plus I have too much responsibility here.
I don't think it could ever let us go.
That incident had the ideal of...
So the magic runs pretty deep into the manipulation of it. We'll have to figure out how to free your father's soul a different way. But the good news is we do have someone that is an expert in the field of liches. Another lich. An ally lich. Just because one is a lich does not make them bad. Just like I'm a fire elemental. If the enemy was a fire elemental, it does not mean that all fire elementals are bad.
Yes,
I guarantee you, upon my life and all the honor that I would ever be able to muster, that this lich that we bring with us is a good and honored soul. All of the good, everything that you might know good about me comes from him. He is my chieftain, he is my role model.
Is everything good, honey?
Your husband has terrible timing. I'm working through the details, don't worry. I'm smoothing things over. Give us some more time.
How much do you know, honey, and how much have you not told me?
I was going to tell you, but you were so busy as always. I know,
My words speak true. You guys are busy trying to repair a kingdom, and the last thing I wanted to do was to put more pressure on your plates.
I mean, I was...
So...
the last time I tried to give you,
I have some questions. I'm looking for someone.
Hold on. I even tried to send you the letters that
Who are you looking for? Hold on.
Tried to give for both of us, but again, you were busy. So I tried, honey. I really did.
Honey,
Considers himself to be an alchemist.
I am never too busy to talk to you.
4 or 5 feet in height.
You could have spent some time to talk to me.
Monster. Have you seen them?
Don't feel like you're ever too busy to talk to me.
Unfortunately, that kind of
It might be a
description
queen.
doesn't...
I know, and I
don't
but
know
you're
of
still
anybody
my
of that
husband.
description, I'm sorry.
Probably tell you now because that's
Claws.
I know, it's just, it's still hard to believe that our kingdom is almost came in ruin, and we're trying to rebuild
I know who you mean, but
it's a little hard to believe that
ironically, I haven't
this
seen
lich
them around in a
might
very
either
long
be my
time, so I
father
don't actually know
or
where to
my
point you in the right
grandfather.
direction.
So
One place that you could always go to, just in case.
Okay, I'm flipping back around. Not flipping back
Actually,
Fine,
ironically, I
we'll
think
figure this out, dear.
Like,
We'll
again,
figure this
quick
out.
right off that, and it's through the swamps.
I know
could
we
be wrong,
will.
but again, be safe. Be safe.
I just, right now, we just need to focus on our daughter whose life is in danger, so we need to start focusing on that.
A coin.
I know.
And you go coin.
I know.
Thank you very much.
So, I mean, one assassination attempt is enough, but a second one? That's even more worrisome.
That I know how to make people not fucking mad, because
I'm not gonna bop you. That's not what I meant.
I just don't want to lose our child.
I'm basically
I know.
Just don't.
the wrath of your mother. You're welcome.
Hold hands.
You never had my wrath.
So,
honey.
I know. I just need to make sure that you don't explode. Just to make sure. 'Cause the biggest thing is.
I'm going to. Well, not secretly.
Please, no
you know
more
how
secrets.
I forgot to mention.
Mm-hmm.
No, man, not at all. Not
If
a
she
secret
gets
from you.
angry,
Never
she
keep a
goes
secret from
bone.
you, man.
She goes bone dog. That's the biggest thing. So that's why I'm trying to make sure people's anger stay lower.
Yeah.
So
I was
she has a lesser
advised.
chance of changing.
Honey.
Okay, good.
Just
into your shirt.
Save it for the bedroom, you two.
Daughter,
Now, down.
daughter.
right in front of me.
I am not doing.
Excuse me.
I am not doing. I am talking, ma'am. No, I am talking to
Look,
her. Oh, I gotta talk to you about it too. Okay, you know what? Come down.
Look, I know you.
Let's just do it between.
Look.
Let's just do it between our daughter. Like, let's go talk somewhere else, and then just the three of us, please. Come on, daughter.
All right, Damien.
Come on.
All right, Damien.
Oh, just.
I will speak about this later.
No, Damien,
Yeah.
you come
Yeah.
too. You're her mate.
All right. You know, fair. Actually, you know what? Yeah. That's fine. We'll just do it over here where we don't cause attention. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
With this all done,
I'll let
I'm
you
heading
go.
back to Aether. You lovely family,
All
stay
right.
safe.
Thank you, Mr.
Tell Poppy
Julian.
I said hi.
Will do. She can hear you.
All right. I'll let you go first, hun.
So, he explained everything. Just promise me no more secrets. Just, like I told him, you're my precious daughter. Don't feel like I'm so busy that you can't let me know what's going on. Even if you can just have to send me a letter, that's fine. Are you doing okay with all of this going on? That's just what I'm
I'm absolutely fine. I'm still a happy-go-lucky me.
Okay.
She normally is, yes. As for the
Usually
thing earlier,
sometimes when
please
I-
excuse that. That is not what I was intending, ma'am. It's not an actual curse, but I'm calling it a curse. A curse bestowed from my father. God damn it, father! My father, when I traveled, started one day
Somebody
saying,
also
"You will
confessed
have
to you as well.
multiple lovers."
Look, I would hope you find my daughter fine.
Oh no, absolute. I listen. They come out of nowhere and blew my mind away.
You're
But
together
also
with her?
just-
I mean, I would eventually, you know, maybe after you guys have been together for a while and you've been, you know, everything, you know, you can continue the royal line, as it were. Make me a grandma.
That is also true, but that's not what I meant. Takes it away.
Listen, no.
Remember
there
when
is
we were
something
like
else.
that?
I had
Yes,
two
I
people
remember.
also confess to me that I did not expect.
As long
Question.
as you're staying
Would
loyal
you have more part of your family?
to my daughter. Are you staying loyal to my princess?
Duly noted. I love you.
Do you want me to?
Oh, good. We don't need to chop his head off.
Talk to him one-on-one.
Mom.
That's a good thing. I am getting good graces on with your mother.
Exactly, that's a good thing. We don't have to take our guards here, drag him off to our world.
I was gonna, you know,
He's
what I was
perfect.
suggesting, honey.
You know, he's staying loyal, so he's in good graces.
No, you know what I was suggesting, honey? I was suggesting that if he wasn't stay loyal, I could just call in the guards so they could torture him a little bit, then chop his head off.
Well, I mean,
that's better.
Well, I mean, that's just how that would work anyway.
This is why I don't mess with shapeshifters.
Exactly.
I'm not saying that I don't love you. I'm saying don't kill me. But kill me. But don't kill me.
We won't kill you.
Mother.
Wow, they can't even wait.
I mean, at least get a room. Both of you, please.
It's not. Listen, I am in pain. I am not currently in the mood.
There's nothing to see here, fish, bull thing, whatever you are.
Blah 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 blah.
Like them
This is a normal.
motherfucker.
I never knew this.
Why wouldn't you
Yeah,
assume?
it's been a while now.
I mean, if it's
Congratulations. Welcome to Common Tongue.
When I first got here, I couldn't speak common, but now I can. So,
I imagine you get all sorts of different visitors here. I'm surprised that you don't know how to treat them.
Absolutely. Well, it's been a minute. I normally treat them. Okay. I always treat them with utmost respect. They are visitors. However, I've been in Aether mostly, as I've been studying magic. So, if you want something better, I'm now a novice in the Mages Guild. So I'm working my way.
I see.
As long as you are, for one thing's for sure, I will agree on my wife here. Please, just as long as you, but on my part, as long as you do continue protecting our daughter and be loyal to her, then we won't have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me tell you this. Of course I will. And you're not the only one wanting an heir. Thanks, Dad.
I guess we're gonna be grandparents eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's my kid to leave.
See you later, fish bowl. I don't know what their name is.
I think I heard someone call them Steve. Was it?
My name is Steve.
I don't know. That's it.
Good to see you, Steve.
Yeah, it's because. Yeah, it's because I've heard people talking to it before, but I never caught the name. But yes, I think we all learn something. Like, let's just. But yes, daughter, please make sure you keep writing, and don't be afraid just to write to your mother. She know how worried she gets, and and we'll try to.
Don't forget to show the wife the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Great dragon.
Nope. Grab. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
And grab the sword.
Honey, you know you can shift, right?
I was just joking.
I mean,
Don't worry about it.
You should have some monster forms that you know.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't. That would have been fun. I just want, although it's open too easy.
Well, of course you're too easy,
What do
honey.
you mean, don't say that?
Mark.
This is why I love you, dear. This is why I love you. Despite you bullying me sometimes.
It's gonna happen at some point or another.
But
you're not the only one.
We've bullied you a little bit too much, and you should have some alone time.
Oh no, absolutely bully her more, please.
No!
I mean, why can't we just bully you instead? We could just bully you instead.
What are you gonna bully me with?
I mean, it's not what I mean, it's like, maybe we could just do that. But, I don't know.
He's a sweet boy. You shouldn't bully him, man.
I can pretty much take anything.
Oh no, I just like to pull his string. I like to pull his string.
Oh, okay, you go ahead and try.
Overall,
You know what? I'll make this fun for your father. Here, go ahead. Punch.
Pull his
this is
string.
actually happening right now.
Go ahead.
Pull a string. Either pull a string or punch him.
I'll roll for 2. I'll roll for both.
As you can see,
Good dad shapeshifter.
you can see like his you can see his hand just turn into a dragon hand. You really want to test me?
So
I've taken 8 punches from something smaller than you, and she hits hard.
Alright.
Rolling.
I'm waiting.
9.
Oh, I was gonna roll for myself.
17. Also 9 to 17. I said I rolled both for you.
So
Fuck it, I'll take it.
I hire one.
Hey, that wasn't
Well,
bad.
do you think maybe that was too much, honey? Oh, trust me, that was not even my full strength. That was not even my full strength.
Yourself out.
If you really,
Fine.
look, I could have.
Don't worry.
I mean, I could have gone all out with my full strength, but then what would be the point of that? I just want to prove a point.
If you
Okay,
don't want
look,
me to
I'm
string yourself,
literally
don't
been.
tell me to fight. That makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
Don't fight. Listen, I've taken a punch. I've taken 8 punches from someone that's this tall, and apparently she can punch a hole in a mountain.
I mean,
Listen, that
I've
was
seen
that
her
was
do it.
not. That was
You've seen the little
not,
tiny Mako person.
Oh, yes.
The one with the gold crown.
that was not even my full strength, boy. That was not even my full strength.
Oh, come on, sweetie. Come on.
I know. I think I've had enough. I'm good. I just wanted to prove a point.
I mean, Mother, didn't you fight a friend of mine?
Yes. I did a bit of sparring with him.
You sparred someone, honey? Are you okay?
Yes, honey. We used to spar all the time.
The guy with the royal robe.
Oh, yes, that is true. I mean, how else do you think I met you? We were in the academy together.
Rail?
No, not Rayo. The other one, the one. I can't remember his name.
Owen?
Oh, are you talking this elven-looking guy? I never knew his name.
Owen?
Oh, the one that you passed by.
White hair. No, he had white hair, black dress, gold, long sword. Had a mark on his chin.
The other royalty.
Who?
I don't remember his name. Do you remember? Did you catch his name?
I think maybe I heard him talking to some people. I think his name is, I think it was Michael, was it? I think it was Michael.
There you go.
Yeah, I do believe that's his name.
Someone likes to hang around us. Michael. Wait, Krim?
You haven't seen him in a bit, have you?
No.
He has black robes and green or gold adornments.
Green eyes.
Jackson?
You'll see him when you see him. You'll have to wait.
Well,
sometimes he's not right in the head.
No.
I think it's my stupidity that attracts people.
But you should tell me how did the spar go then?
Because Michael.
Here's friendo.
It went fine. Don't worry yourself too much.
I mean, yes, as you said before, you and I did used to spar back in the day.
How did the fight go?
It went well. I was a little rusty because I haven't fought in a while, but he did very well.
Huh?
You trying to pat my head? You just
No.
grabbed my wings.
Hello.
No. I thought about it.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Hi. I think I saw you the other day, but, yes, no, I'm just checking Redwall and seeing how
That's it.
things are.
Grabs you by the chest.
Yes.
Just making sure nothing too exciting is going
prepared
on.
to go Gramstone.
I'm a healer. I'm just making sure things are fine.
Well, we're just hanging out with our
19.
daughter.
Well, that's nice. Good to get to see some, family.
I think you try not to kill him. I mean, here, I'll just go grab a hammer, daughter, then you can finish him.
Come on. Up. Upsy daisy.
You sure you don't want the hammer, daughter? I would give you a hammer
Oh,
to finish him.
no. Don't worry. I just ground pounded him. I just grabbed the...
Sorry, but I have to do this in front of you because, it's just necessary. And it's proof of my love, crap.
Young love.
It's getting late. Maybe we should give them some privacy.
Yeah. Yes, I think so. I think we have overstayed our welcome, but yes, again, before we go, yes, he grabs you and just hooks you in. If I hear any word of my daughter that is hurt, I will hunt you down and fillet you. Understood?
I'm trying my best. I won't let it happen again, because if it happens again, I'm gonna get pissed.
Now, honey, she's loyal. He's loyal, so we don't have to have the kingdom guards coming and chopping his head off. So, just remember to at least write us a while. I know we're king and queen, but we're never too busy for our princess.
Don't worry, we will be visiting soon.
Good, you better. We have a nice room for you both. With a nice big bed.
You better give us grandchildren, though.
I haven't slit the...
About 2 should suffice. 2 should suffice.
No, the one
I was
bed.
happy about the bed, but then they just...
Gotta get them.
Oh.
I haven't seen a royal bed in ages.
Don't get your heads cut off or flayed or skull fractures, because then I have to fix that. But I can't fix a decapitation, so don't do that. I'm gonna check on the others. So yeah.
Goodbye, Pink One.
Do I get to decapitate people if I go with the mission?
If it comes to it, but we're doing this politically.
But decapitation!
Politically first.
But... you're no fun.
Like daughter, like daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I taught her that.
Yep.
Well, it's training for lordship, so I have to be political.
Before we go, come give you your mother and I a
Give
hug.
your family some love right now.
Get down here.
Of course, I know.
Alright. You stay safe
Try to
now,
stay off
alright?
this. Try to stay off
Alright,
this.
let's go, honey.
Yep.
I'll make sure to send a letter before we arrive, so...
Yes, of course.
Will
Please
do.
do so.
I'll make sure. We'll do. What an eventful day. I feel like we should definitely spar Team Big again sometime, honey, just for fun, like we used to. I feel like we just should.
Yes, I agree. With this puppet master business going on. Excuse me.
Anyways,
but with this puppet master business coming along, it might be good for us to get less rusty.
Yes, and prepare for the worst.
I already inform the Captain Ironheart about the whole situation, and he said he has the number of guards we have left on standby.
Hmm.
All right, let's go on. Honey.
Okay.
That's what I was asking.
Conveniently walk onward.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I should probably. I don't want to go back to the fucking winery. I need to, anyways.
Oh, you won't. Well, yet. Unless, somehow they mystically appear inside of.
Hello.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hello, Steve.
Hey, I was meaning to ask you, by the way. How did the, magic child go?
Okay, was it a leaf flew out of his hand?
He had a leaf in his hand and a fly flew out. Like, he was clearly broke.
Okay. I mean, I could always make it as a, IRU, so we could use equipment to go on, you do some work, adventures, and you come back with you have some fun after pay for the equipment. Because eventually without equipment, can't really do their work and make money. So usually we do allow IOUs. You pay them we're able to get to work.
You again.
Looking for something?
Who are you?
Does it really matter?
Seekers or something, or? Because,
If you must know, yes.
They do work, so if you need some funds, you can work with Seekers.
In what way, in what authority I should answer you?
The crown?
I've been looking for some mages, as much as what you said
you
to
mean the
hurt.
Agriculture Guild.
I felt like there was some truth to it.
Oh.
You said that I have a way of communicating and I have the means to speak to my parents. If that's true, I'll find it.
Okay, and I can definitely have, try to do agriculture.
There we go. You're on the right path now.
For the payment or something. So.
Yes, I might be a thorn in your side, but action is better than anything else. People don't realize that until they get hurt. Real hurt.
Okay. No problem. I mean, if you don't need equipment right now and you can get your funds before that, it's fine. So. Right. 100 gold. Sure.
That's quite the...
I'll do it.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah.
Quick question. If I wanted to learn more about magic, who should I talk to?
Califax. Well,
Sorry. I heard their question and I
Despite
was like, you.
people thinking that I play a lot of chess, I don't play any chess.
how many squares on a chessboard?
I was just like, I don't.
42.
I said
64?
62 before.
Oh no, wait a second. If we get... Wait. Oh, it's complicated. I think about it.
How many squares are on a chessboard? Oh.
8 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it not 64?
It's not 64?
Hello.
Wait.
Real,
It depends on what you're
Do you know
counting.
how many squares are on a chessboard, Mr. Genon?
Come here.
Wait, 65!
Come here.
Including the board itself.
Come
No.
here. Why?
No. I'm staying right here.
Why?
Because...
65.
It's not 65.
I hate to interrupt, but we need a healer in the healer's guild.
I'm on it.
That's up to you.
Oh.
Nothing.
I think the groundskeeper would be mad if I killed another tree.
So
Maybe.
Wait, that means I can blame the tree on you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I said nothing.
I didn't hear anything, so that works.
Where the hurt
What has
is?
happened?
What?
You are going to notice he is unconscious.
Where the hurt
and
is?
his ear is
Trisyra,
bleeding.
you alright?
Sorry, I had a bit of
As you look at him, you are going to notice his nose is out of place with blood coming out of it, and this ear is dripping blood. He is unconscious.
What happened to him?
Vivaldi, get the ear. I'm going to get the nose. Ready?
Very well.
So, Curry, upon looking at this character, where...
Do a roll.
The easiest way I can say is right under her boobs. There's a deep gash that she's bleeding from.
13. It hurts, but
13.
your nose is back in place.
Fuck! If you had one of these, it would have sounded like Metal Gear Solid. Right. This one's bleeding as well.
Bleeding?
There it is.
Are you allergic to holy magic?
Yeah, I know it
No.
hurts.
Dark
I'm going to clean your ear.
Very well.
Since he's gone
And
to
for healing, that's
anime's
17.
character.
Alright, just a roll for the ear.
Okay. I can.
It's a minor injury, so it should be fine.
And also this
16, you are feeling
Yeah,
fine.
my patch is up.
Are hearing fine too.
Oh, you're lagging.
Don't ever fucking break my fucking nose again. Thanks.
She's asking what the potion is. I don't think it's coming.
It should be back in place. You're. Just give us some
No, I'm
time
lagging.
and.
Sorry. It's a healing potion.
I should be fine with just the magical healing.
Take all the time you need in this bed.
Very well.
Give me at least 2 beautiful women and some booze. That should help my
I'll
recovery.
get you one of those.
I'll go with
I
the
feel like
beautiful
I've
women.
heard that somewhere before.
We have only one of those here.
Where?
Oh, no, wait, we have 2. Apologies.
Another human.
Excuse me, I'm an elf.
Oh god, it's a elf.
Wow, that's racist.
If only you knew the fucking... If only you knew the beef we have with Isles, huh? We don't necessarily agree.
So, Reese.
If there's a problem, I would suggest you take it outside. Yes, Triss.
If I wanted to learn magic, you said Califax. He's often busy. Who else can I ask?
Well, that was a fun spar.
Well, the current guild masters of the Mages
You
Guild,
have to go for my
but
boys.
they're all busy, it seems.
How else am I supposed to aggravate you?
I'll figure it out.
Wanted to aggravate me.
Indeed.
Sorry, I can't really go anywhere beyond that.
You're fine.
I'm the same person. She's gonna reach
That
into her
dragon
pocket.
might be a pain in the
This
ass,
is
but it's
something she
right.
said that I haven't had a chance to show off yet. She's holding it up.
Yeah.
You sure
That
it's
thing.
dog hair.
What the fuck? Why do you have hair?
It's a
Where the
dog.
fuck you get hair from? The fuck you have Durog hair?
Because Jin decided to challenge a dog and I cut its beard. Why else would I have it?
So we shall see.
You know quick time event, but I feel you need to go wide. Go wide next time. Where the hell else am I gonna get a good view?
Oh, hello.
He was looking at your butt, ma'am.
Yes?
No, I'm snitching like a mug. He was totally looking at...
Oh
yeah, get on his ass.
He's gonna pluck the daffodil.
What have you done? Actually, the moment you said that, she disappeared. No, she might be after him.
You're welcome. Fucking goddamn
But
it.
there's no need to be concerned because,
Thank you.
you know.
Was appreciated.
Their name is Hyde.
Hide.
Yes.
Oh.
They put their
And you know
hand
them
around
how?
my neck.
Okay. Oh. Is that how they introduce themselves?
No, they threatened Surge apart too.
What?
Is that what the red dragon's calling themselves? Hide.
Come here. I need to whisper something
Thought
to
the
you.
red one was Galbanda.
Have they talked to you about things and said horrible things to you?
It did. Yes.
You are to keep it a secret. Don't tell any other magic.
Why?
Oh no.
Search apart, come with
I'm
me.
confused.
Come with me, search apart.
Motherfucker, you had to fucking say something. You had to fucking...
You'll need to say it again. I can barely hear you. Why? For what? There we are.
I see. Understood.
Oh, you're doing that. Yeah. I don't really have hips right now.
Yeah, okay.
I can do this all.
Grab. Do the whale.
He's gonna fucking grab it. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Hello? There's someone down there. Sorry.
You get some else soon.
Down
He's gonna grab the bucket.
Did I say that?
His name's Larry!
So what's...
What if you want to?
I think they're lost.
Run for your fucking life if you know what's good for you.
You might get dragged in.
Oh my god! The dragon just full Nelson'd him!
To the ground, just shake.
Yes, it did!
Yo, Randy Orton.
Is there an popcorn?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Wait, why are there two
Oh,
men down there?
Rio.
Jerry and
Oh no.
What's going on now?
She elbowed him. She elbowed and now she's throwing him back in the house. That's glass spitting in his ass.
I don't know what's going on.
Alright, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
Oh god, alright, you know what? Well,
No, don't go in there, Depart, don't be a moron.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there.
Stay out.
Don't worry, I've covered the door in hard rock and sediment, so we're good.
You mean cement?
The door has been sealed. Sediment. Hard rock and sediment. What the fuck is cement?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Just so you're aware.
He's screaming.
What it sounds like.
Hell in there.
Cement and sediment. Stone, basically.
I mean,
From what it sounds like, they're
but if
about
you
to have
close
some
your
real
eyes-
good hardcore sex, so I'm gonna fucking leave them be on that.
Oh my god, I want to watch. What is that like? What the fuck you want?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh damn.
I think she penetrated him early.
I didn't hear no bell.
Didn't want to go. Oh, he's not done having sex with her. Oh, he's not done. Oh, he's not done. He said he didn't hear any bell.
I don't think they're having sex. I think he's getting his ass beat.
This is what sex is? You beat your partner like this?
Well, I mean, me and Grimmy, but I mean, as long as you consent, I mean...
Alright, Rio.
When you
Here's what I just need to say to you right now.
Yeah, what's up, Japard? Oh, I see. Got it. Have a nice day.
What are you doing?
Well, they're beating each other.
It feels tingly when you do that.
Where the fuck you go?
Sorry.
Oh, fuck!
I am not a ghost.
Did she just hit him with a tree?
Who's next?
She took that whole ass tree out of the ground and hit him with it.
Who's the next one?
Nope, I'm far too black. Far too black. Sorry.
He's under a tree right now.
You let him look at my butt? He didn't do anything when he was looking?
Just gonna cast Reduce on the tree.
Wait, okay, wait, don't disappear! Don't disappear, please. I couldn't do anything, I'm not a fighter. I broke...
Grab.
Oh!
Oh, sir.
Do you need help?
Nice knowing you.
Let me
Rest
make
in
it.
peace.
Let me make it.
Oh no.
Let me make it. Oh no, not the fountain. Not the fountain. Not the fountain.
With my goddamn money.
What do you mean, money?
I'm ready for the dragon.
Cool, I can breathe underwater. What am I doing? You know, I can breathe underwater.
My left. All right, take a lily pad. Rub it all on your face.
She thinks you're Lebowski.
I don't have your money. Oh, please.
Grab. Roger board.
Just scared.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, let me move my chair. Alright, come at me, bro.
What did I just... What is
You in the winery.
Oh god.
You do. By the window.
Mindful, packs are going.
Oh my god. Don't grab me by your legs.
Do either of you require healing?
Oh. I got through a fucking window. Please help
I can
me.
try. I will now roll for healing with advantage. Actually, no, not with advantage. I'm not really a healer. I'm just a mage knight. I'm a mage person, so not with advantage.
If it's healing magic, there will be advantage if you're a mage. All forms of magic get advantage from a mage.
Alright, so with an 8, you can see that his staff is a little bit cracked from all the throwing and shit, so this will take a little while. As he sticks the staff on the ground.
Did I just get trampled on by a fucking cat?
The what happened?
Move! Oh god!
Rio.
What is it?
Tries to block with the shield. Okay. I guess I'm up for healing.
Listen, I can give blood, but that's about all I can do. No promises if they start dying due to the blood.
Okay. Well, no, like, are you a healer?
Jesus.
He walks out of the winery with...
Yeah, are you a healer?
You motherfucker, you better be paying for that.
Theo, are you alive? Are you awake? Where are you?
Okay. It's going to slowly pull out the life energy from this bush, and it's going to come back.
He's alive.
And with the life energy that she took from that bush, she's going to take it, and with a 14, is going to... Sorry, I can't remember your name. The armored one is going to impart that into you, and you're going to slowly start getting conscious and feeling... Still aching, still a little sore, but most of your injuries are healed.
Try something.
Yeah, Miss Present.
She's gonna try and use...
Does this one have any broken fucking bones that I need to worry about?
Well, I just healed him, so...
Well, if he has a broken bone, I can fucking mend it back together using blood, but I just don't want to taint his.
Would you be able to heal him now that I healed you, maybe? Are you feeling okay?
Nature. Alright. I think they're trying to.
Good! It's going to block it with the shield as much as she can. Why do you keep kicking them when they're down? Come on!
I swear to God, if any of you do this, I'll find the fucking wall. I'm just taking you off my head.
Rio, how did you find like that? You
know, if you're not going to stop attacking them.
I'm putting a stop to this.
Yes. Please.
No. Don't look. I will protect you.
You're a healer. Now's as good a time as any to work on you.
Here I go again. Okay. What?
Kneeling on their neck?
Oh, I was going to roll for it, but okay, I'll take your roll.
1 in a 5, my boy.
You're not getting ring.
Oh no.
He doesn't have a piece of armor, but good shot.
You just literally punched into a bunch of metal armor.
Look, man.
You can break my leg and I'd be okay. But listen, you want to put your hand back inside of me, you can.
Healer? Alright,
She
advantage.
does very old style healing. Puts flowers, puts rose petals onto the person.
You apply the herbal remedy of flower petals to his body, broken and bruised. And then you would take some of the secret, it's passed down through family generations of babushkas. And with a knife, as you rub it into the skin, you can all hear the crunching and sickening cracks of bones realigning.
That's some high-end grading of
You
pussy
will
healing.
unhand him.
There you go. Babushka Koshka makes you better. Yeah.
Do you need a hand, Ram? Yeah. Thank you for saving me, Babushka. I appreciate it.
I tried to realign your bones, but I mana burned myself.
No, please. Please.
Nobody really?
Oh, is Babushka trying to heal the other one too?
Yeah, he does that. It's empty.
Even though much healing is done, money to throw for this one.
With an 11, you apply a different remedy this time, one that eases pain, and you kind of have to stuff it into the, past the visor instead of applying it to the armor.
Oh no.
With an 11, any soreness will fade.
Somebody looking a lady ass.
Shit. Alright. He's fine. He's fine. Take care of that It's just another day and age, isn't it?
Squidman, what are you doing?
You're very thin. Because you're
I would suggest you back away from the man.
My race doesn't really
As far as I care, Triton, you're the one covered in blood that landed on him twice, along with her. Let the man rest.
I'm breathing for the
Over here. What is it, Japard? Are you alright, Japard?
What's going on?
Why did she scream? Why did she scream? Mana burn is gonna go away. That dragon said I was black. That dragon lady said
Can you stand on your own?
I mean, you're not brown, but yeah.
So I am black.
No, you are brown with like silky, creamy white hair.
That's it, ma'am. You know what's a black man can take. You know what? You're reading this now.
I never said black man, I said black mage.
You're reading the book. You're reading the book right now. Read the book.
Yes. I can. Oh, my eyes are swollen up by all that beating. I got garlic in my eyes right now.
Yeah, right. I forgot. Oh, fuck yeah, I did.
Don't worry, I quoted her in a server.
Oh my goodness.
I take it you were got his tentacles. Babushka, Gushka, would you? Babushka, Gushka.
You know,
They're trying to heal you. Cuddles me to your body.
My fucking bones. Everything hurts.
I can't tell if you're
I
pronouncing
could have
them as you're
died.
trying to heal them.
I could have
My head
fucking
hurts.
died.
My head hurts. I need to get my water skin. I'm about to.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me. I'm about to pass. I'm about to pass, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's passed.
I think. Well,
I'm about to pass. Holy shit.
Ghost. I got too close to their ass.
Can we get someone to
And then we chose violence to that.
What for? Healing?
Okay, let me move my clip.
No, I didn't.
17. Successful.
I healed this person.
Let's Christ.
Carpenter.
Shock like
You okay?
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. I forgot. Yeah, that's what my
That's fair. That's a completely fair answer. That answer is valid and based, as the kids would say.
What's based on what?
I don't know. I just hear it a lot.
One is a carpenter, the other one make boats. They're pretty fucking big.
Have you? Never mind.
This is interesting.
I can see your heels, dragon lady.
Grimmy says it a lot.
Nothing.
Why is this all going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was right there.
This is an ongoing fucking thing.
Read the book.
Alright, Apex, I'm rolling for you so you don't have to roll it. With an 18, you'll see a lot of cool things hidden in this book. Stuff that literally makes your brain almost want to fucking rot. However, with your high-end perception with your trait, it's one hell of a thing to read. All you can see is ass and titty in there. But you almost pass out from reading it.
Wait a second, are we talking
Let me see book. Let's go
Oh. Do not let her read it. Rio, no. What are you telling me about? I can't read it.
Roll to see if she actually is able to read it, because she is an old lady.
He's rolling right now.
Oh, do I have a special thing for you with the natural one? You pass the fuck out.
No, natural one means that she can't read it at all.
That's not how the book works. That's not how the book works. That's the thing. It's literally a magic book.
You're still passing out, Luna.
I really hurt myself.
She can't read this. She can't read this.
Luna. This has been a thing. This book is a magic book.
On air or sleeping in one of those things.
Like just looking towards it.
It doesn't affect anyone. That's how magic books work.
That's
You're
not how
literally
they
inviting a
work.
woman to sleep in the same house as you.
That's not how
It's a
they
different
work.
book. It's a different kind of book. You don't actually have to be able to read what's on there. Just looking at it can cause you to pass
Have you
out.
never hit on a woman before?
Yes.
Just be direct with it. Don't tiptoe around it.
And the book returns.
It's been a constant thing, Luna, even before you joined.
I don't know what Riz is.
Like that's been how that
I
book
was
works.
here when it was here.
I have a wife.
No, that book's been used like in multiple sessions over the course of a few years. And that's how that book works.
Ran out of it. I'm no longer.
But Peter Red was able to survive it because he couldn't read.
But still,
It's magic things. It's magic things. Not crude or loot things. It's magic things.
The fuck was that fight about?
Actually, quick out of
I have no idea.
Spiral a DM?
Somebody was a peeping Tom. Somebody was a peeping Tom. They fought back.
There have been illiterate people who have felt the effects of the book. So.
Peeping is a completely different thing. That is... Fuck, what's the word? That's slander. Or is it libel?
Oh, God! I've been tail whipped.
You made the old lady pass out. You now have guilty conscience.
No, I don't.
I say it was right.
I'm sorry, but I'm fucking ruthless. You read the book.
That adds up a bit.
Hope, see you, Mom.
It's true, like in character, even like his character, like if he just wants, if he's done with a situation, he'll literally just show someone the inside of the book and put them to sleep.
Yeah.
Basically.
See, that's why I remain alone. Right.
You're lucky. Not only did you beat the dog shit out of me and nearly fucking killed me, but I'm gonna remember you. I'm gonna remember you, and then I'm gonna make you fall asleep, and then I'm gonna make you fall asleep so bad you're gonna go to La La Land.
Real. Stop digging your grave.
Should I be worried that he say he want to put me to sleep and do La La Land thing on me?
Yeah, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
You're one thing to breed.
You're sounding an awful lot like.
Shut the hell up and get down here. I can clearly see within your dress.
Wait, hang
down
on.
Here.
Hang on. You wouldn't happen to like pudding, would you?
It's a bug.
Somebody like some popcorn?
Read this.
Hang on, I need to roll to see if I can even read this in the first place. I'm illiterate.
Why do you have popcorn in the first place? Never mind.
Wait, I didn't have to roll to see if I could read it.
No, it's because I'm illiterate in general. I can't understand letters.
No, like his character.
You still have to read
one of his negatives.
It's a 10.
One of his negatives is illiterate.
10? Oh god, I can read it.
Are you a mage actually? Are you a mage actually?
Telling me it could affect me without like any.
It affects him too.
See, there you go.
I want to read it.
Anyone else want to talk that shit? Anyone else?
Sure,
where why not?
Read this.
You alright?
There we go. 4.
Just flashbanging everyone.
Slumber.
Yeah.
Yep. Slumber. Good night. Good night, homie. Good night.
Funny thing is, my race doesn't even sleep.
Yeah, I know the book won't work on you.
Don't tempt fate.
I also don't.
I'm.